Hello, hello. Now, um, yeah. I wanted to stream a lot earlier today, but I couldn't quite get it done. It's a little later than usual. But yeah, today is gonna be about making some misc, hopefully, instead of losing it or quite efficiently getting rid of it in other ways. I need it. My wallet needs it, and yeah. Let's start by not losing a ship today. That's a start. Good evening. Easier said than done, but well, I am in nullsec now. Zero security space. Let me get my tracker correct, the TPS tracker on the right character. I am in my Hila. I'm gonna do a couple of checks. I have enough missiles and the boosters. I know I forgot to check something, so I will be right back. I forgot to check my clone. Never mind, I'm still in it somehow. I have been flying about for almost a week with a crystal clone without any knowledge of it. Fantastic. Not good, but could have been a lot worse. Okay, clone's alright. What I mean with that is this one right here. I've been using this all week. I mean on this character. I've been flying about through nullsec, setting up some clones and points for future missions in nullsec maybe. I've not done that before, so I have done all that traveling apparently with this clone. Not good. Check your clones. So this is gonna be the one that I'm gonna fly. And this is my own fit. This is the one I have the video about. So I had a few people call it a shit fit. So if it's a shit fit, then why do I do so well with it? Well, so many others die. Other fits. But okay, I'm sure it's not the pilot at all. Or just a terrible room. It's still tier 6 abyss. It still happens. Sometimes the game does still delete you. Okay, so let's see filaments. I'm gonna start with one tier 5. I always start the session with one tier lower than I intend to go for a simple reason that it's easier. The first one, you might be a little rusty. Just get into it. Because you go straight off the deep end. Might not work out so well. 26 remain, okay. Quickly gonna check, since I'm in nullsec, the intel channels. Everything seems to be alright. Yep, it's all friendly. Good evening. That eagle that I lost, was it last week or this weekend? It has been replaced and the fit has been updated. I have not flown it yet, but the weakness of that ship was the speed. With the afterburner it was the speed, so the solution is to just hit the macro warp drive. But to do that one, I need a 5% power grid implant. And that has, it made it a little more expensive. So now that Eagle fit is around $1 billion instead of 850 million. I didn't want to go that expensive, but yeah, it just didn't work. The other option is to go faction storyline guns even. Problem there, you lose about 60 DPS. And that's a lot. So again, it may be a solution, but not comfortable with it. I'd rather invest a little more and come out alive with enough DPS and time remaining than not have the DPS in the end. Pack that with me, okay. Let's go, it's done. 10 drones. No way back. I'll do a couple of giveaways, but nowhere near the last stream. That was not something I regularly do. But we'll see. We still got a stream between couple of weekend streams between Christmas and the New Year. I want to do something really that I'm not doing by myself, but I have noticed that yeah, to get people to do anything seems to be very hard. So because I went for a mission stream for a simple reason that it was accessible and everybody could join. That was not a success, so I will give up on that idea for a while. Maybe I'll multi-box some frigates again. Could go for exploration, but that's solo, so I first want to go for exploration off stream. I haven't done exploration in many years. Back in many years. I am gonna do a few giveaways, not super frequently, but there will be some. I still have stuff to give away. And it was a last minute stream start, so I didn't have my copy pasta ready for the Geek on YouTube, but I'll check it out in a moment. Still in the Abyss, and this is a 3 billion cruiser. So yeah, let's not do what I did with the Stormbringer the last time. Lose track and then just die. In a spot, in a situation where I never should have lost it anyway. 17.2. Good evening. Let's pick a tractor up. Exclamation mark spin, that also applies to YouTube and Kick. It works there. I didn't pin anything there yet, but it works. Let's quickly do something. Let's pin this one. This is tier 5, so I know I have a little bit of extra time with this fit. At the end of the stream, there will not be super frequent spins though. This is tier 5 exotic. Yes. This is to get started. I intend to go for tier 6. I mean, better risk. The fit can run it, not a problem, so I do have to order by type. So we've got carving and tangling. Okay, not a problem. I'm more worried about the. I mean, I'm not really worried, but I'm more worried about the neutralizers, the starving, than I am about the tangling the webifiers. I have a shield booster and resists, so neutralizing is. I mean, this is a very, very cap stable fit, very resistant to neutralizing, but still, I like to be on the safe side. So the tangling are done. I'm just learning with the Yilla in T3. Yeah, I mean, it is an excellent ship. It is fantastic. And similar to what I've done with the frigates, any cruiser that I fly and test and whatever, I will put on that spreadsheet, but just don't expect any like comparisons or tier lists or anything like that for those. It's a little too expensive. I cannot afford it. I really cannot. High tier cruisers is pricey. Very, very pricey. There's a couple of exceptions maybe, but not a lot. But this is the fit that I've done by far the most abyssals with at tier 6. Probably 200 or 300. No, close to 300. I would. It's an estimation, so I may be a little off, but I've been doing it for a long, long time. And I've only ever lost one, and that was 100% piloting error. You gotta be able to admit when it's piloting error. I find that very important. Everybody makes mistakes, even perfect pilots. They may not admit it, but everybody does. It really depends on the fit and everything. I have not lost this one yet due to a bad spawn. I've lost this one once due to not paying attention, getting a bit comfortable, and essentially routine. The extremely dangerous rooms, they do happen, like full-on neutralizing rooms, every single bit of it, like every single, like a full shack room, all starving, all neutralizing. It will shut you down very fast. But if you react correctly, they also come with very few hit points. They die really fast, and they don't do a lot of damage. Unless you head straight for them. You can survive it, but you need good skills. But don't run tier 6 without good skills. That should be a given. In terms of routine, most of my ships I've lost due to 2 reasons. One is I stream a lot, I get distracted. And I'm not saying it's chat's fault, it's my fault for getting distracted by chat. Chat is not at fault. Never will be. That's not how that works. I'm the one playing the game. Chat isn't. The other way that I lost things is piloting error. Those 2 are the main reasons I lost them, and then there's the odd exception, which happens more with ships that are not really super good. And that would be overpowered rooms, like insane rooms. It can always happen. And good evening, Bernard. It can always happen. But if you don't want to lose ships, don't play Abyss at high tiers with a bad connection. Hopefully you don't get distracted constantly, like with kids around. That is also not a good idea. It's not the kid's fault. It is just, you don't want to get distracted easily when you're in high tier Abyss. Also, I'm going to try to pay attention to that a little more, is to put my tractor unit out near the gate, but not on top of the gate. So that I'm not tempted to click jump and leave my tractor behind without picking it up and noticing it, as I've done many times before. But this is only a tier 5. This fits with implants is overkill. If you pay attention. If you don't pay attention, anything can kill you. You can enter a Tranquil with a tier 6 feat and still die. Boundary. There's always a way. Lots of ghosting. I need to take ghostings out. But yeah, the Christmas stream, what is on Sunday or Monday morning, I can say I was almost like physically and mentally completely at the end. The end of that stream, I was just, that may have been a little too long. I wanted to get to the 12 hours with 3 hours of sleep the night before. That was not a good idea. But hey, got to give lots of stuff away. I hope there's a lot of happy people around that want stuff, so that is what that one was about. I most definitely took a day off yesterday. And I made one mistake yesterday. I started up Diablo 3. I call it a mistake, because now I want to play that again. It was meant as a distraction, but it's now at the risk of pushing Eve for a bit. I just enjoy it. Not because I've not done it before. Diablo 3 is an old game, a very old game at this point. But just because it's kind of brainless. And I needed like a bit of a brainless game between the other stuff. Sometimes you just need something like it. And I see a lot of people shit on like Diablo and it's for casuals. Maybe. And so what? Some people have a job. Some people need an easy game every now and then. There's no sin in that. If I want a challenge in an action RPG, I'll launch Path of Exile 2, which is probably 57 million. That's very good loot, which is something that I probably will do. Because I play that as well. Just not a lot recently. But yeah, I lose one Gila to a ship with some extreme long range that keeps kiting. Was that a battleship? Was it named Charybdis Tyrannos? Because that one, if you ever head straight for it, like approach it, even if it's making like a turn, and accidentally your ship happens, even while you're turning, to be aligned with it or go heading towards it while you're turning, and the battleship fires that moment, the battleship does a lot of wrecking shots, and they, even in low tiers, they hit bloody hard. So you wanna like keep your transversal up, or if you wanna go in, corkscrew, or just never go in. That sounds like that could have been the case. It is a room that kills a lot of people, a lot of ships, but once you know how to fly it, it shouldn't kill you ever again. Good evening. And that's with a lot of the rooms though. Once you learn how to deal with it, as long as you don't make a mistake, but I could call that a piloting error. It happens. You shouldn't lose a ship. And that was a tier 5. That was a warm-up. And this is not warm-up anymore. After this one, I'll do a spin. You see the difference? There's a few more ships here. And there's about 7 neutralizers. Yeah. 7 neutralizers and probably about 10 or 12 webifiers, not sure. But it's easy. They die fast. Let me see. I should be able to fire at everything from here. Since I'm so heavily webified, I'm going to do it differently. I'm going to drop my tractor right here. Music-wise, I've been chucking some songs over the last couple of years into a list of songs that I like on Spotify, so that is this one. I do not know what's in here, I do not know the genres, but I listen to a lot of rock and metal, so I'm assuming most of it will be that. I don't tend to put this music on, but I do chuck some songs in there every now and then, so. So the dissipators are the sleeper cruisers neutralizing. Those are the ones I really want to get rid of. And since it's Ephialtes, they love hitting drones. Yeah, the obfuscators are just annoying. I cannot look beyond 54. So that's the reason I have one heavy missile launcher on here. It is to pop these side nodes and then tractor them in. With a cruiser you have the cargo space and the time to go for them, especially in higher tier. With frigates or destroyers I wouldn't bring a tractor unit because it's going to take up half your inventory. With destroyers, like a lot of the time, you're going to have cap charges and such on board as well. And the cap charges are more important because they'll be keeping you alive when there's a lot of neutralizers. So you also don't get a lot of space for a tractor unit and all the extra loot. And against these big Ephialtes and drifter cruiser spawns, I tend to drop the augmented. They seem to do a little bit better here. Oh, tractor unit is doing its work. The loot is coming to me. This is one ship and fit that I absolutely trust. Provided I pay attention. If I pay attention, I should not lose this one. If I get distracted, now you can lose anything. 150 million. Why do you do tier 6? Well, I don't know. You tell me. That's a very good run though. It's about 123 million average. So this is an insane drop. Just the first room. Let's get towards the gate now. Yeah, I've been having a little bit too much fun playing Diablo 3. Should have been doing more Evil Line. Yeah, I'm still looking for ideas of something to do between Christmas and New Year. I mean, I could just do like a regular stream. Nothing bad about that. But I 100% needed yesterday off. I would not have been good. Like, I slept a long time after that stream. It was like 3 p.m. local time when I got up. Or yeah, 3:30 or something. Like that's almost like late afternoon. Let me see. Yeah, tomorrow evening is Christmas Eve, so I don't have anything to do on Christmas Eve, on Christmas Day, on the day after Christmas, on New Year's Eve, New Year's Day. There's nothing ever happening. So I'm not sure if I should stream or not, because I would imagine that on Christmas Day and Christmas Eve, if you have family and you see them a lot and you like them a lot, you should focus on being with the family. I feel it's not because it doesn't happen for me that others shouldn't. Don't be me. And even when my family did something, honestly, I don't even miss it. That's the sad part. All they did was they went to the bakery, they got like a couple of pies, they would sit around a table and say the same stuff as the year before. And then repeat that stuff 50 times. So I don't even miss it. Because I was bored as hell every single time. Even though it's supposed to be a good thing to be with family, it was just, I don't know, do I have boring family or I don't know what was up with it. It's weird. But with extra oh man, I know when I was young, we used to go on New Year's Eve to my grandmother as you used to do fondue or something special, or Christmas Day we used to do gourmet, or like always something special, or even a barbecue if it was hot, because sometimes over here it's not that cold. But not just the same thing you do like a lot of people do every bloody Sunday morning. I'm not getting distracted. But thank you. My drones are still hitting the Drickavax, which is the main damage source here. And I was flying around a bit to get these side nodes popped, so they get tracked in. As one is coming over there. But yeah, you're right. Shouldn't get too distracted. Correct, I haven't even poured myself a drink yet. Hey, I saw it this time, okay? I'm heading back to the middle. It's all good. Oh yeah, I didn't get fries because I this time I walked up to the door and they're on holiday for the whole 2 weeks. They're just closed every day. Yeah, well, it happens. Split TPS, but that's okay. What the? 216 million. Nope, 225 million. That's 375 million loot so far. In 2 rooms. That's insane. This is probably the best tier 6 I've done. With a cruiser. With a frigate, this is more regular. But tier 6 frigates are not easy. There's a few people that make it look really easy, like Gustav. But he's a really good pilot, and he does do it a lot. So he's a good pilot. And I think he also gets a lot less distracted by chat, which definitely helps big time. Third room. I'm not sure where mine is. Good evening. Gratios. Yeah, as weird as it is, I was looking at ships and cruisers for the Abyss And I just wondered, how about the strategies? I know it's not made for it and it's not suited for it by far. It's gonna suck in it. But I don't know why. I've never tried, never considered. And now I need to do it, even if it's tier 3. Abyssal Stratios. This is tier 6 exotic. Tier 6 exotic in the Hila. It's why there's so many ships here. Oh, this one is extra special. I've got a 375 million loot in 2 rooms out of 3. But that is pretty much exception. I would say 123 million is about average. I love Abyssals. For the simple reason that they're always different. It's so random. And there is no escape. And that's one of the main reasons I don't like ratting. For example, that's just an example, because it's always the exact same. And after a while, if you play long enough, you just get, I just get bored. And I know with the Abyss, especially if I'm running something like tier 6 or multi-boxing frigates, 3 or 4 hours, and I need to take a break or do something else or switch something up, because at that point you're starting to get tired, because it's a lot of stuff to pay attention to. Even if you're used to, it's still a lot of stuff to pay attention to. So if you like this timer also, we're at 3 minutes 40. You just get a bit of, I don't know, fatigue creeping in, and then you also remind to not distract. No, I'm good. Timer is ticking, but I was waiting for this loot. And my drones were already in, so we're good. This is loot I definitely want to get out with. I mean, you can see the inventory of the ship, right? 555 million. Excellent start. Easy 2 minutes 55 seconds to spare. And I'm gonna drop this off straight away. Abyss fatigue, like in a way, yes, yeah. Yeah, you could say that. Let me check if I did that correct. Yeah. The other way, I will. Let me see. Where's the channel? No, this is not correct. That would be this one. This is the fit. With these implants, and I do use 2 boosters as well. And yes, I had some people say, you use implants, but you don't use the boosters. Are you cheap or something? No. I don't like to pop boosters all the time. And yes, I know you can reroll them. So it is, I don't know, I consider it lazy and distraction protection in a way. Because even for this fit for tier 6, if your skills are excellent, but only if your skills are excellent, you don't need these implants. They're just extra safety. which is why it's also only a mid grade and not a high grade. If you want to be super safe, you go for a high grade. But I believe that's 1 or 2 billion extra cost. I'm not sure on the price. These implants only add around 1 billion to the fit, or even less maybe. So it's, for me, it's for comfort, because this way I can not be optimal and I'm still somewhat okay. I've also tested this ship in like 15 to 20 tier 6 exotics without the implants. It does work. And the last time I flew this, I accidentally entered the wrong filament and survived. Yes, I did that. Oh, hello. Sorry. Let me see. So, I did 1 tier 5 and 1 tier 6. And it was 485 million in loot. The tier 5 wasn't that special, but the tier 6 was absolutely fantastic loot. This might be one of the best ones I've done. In loot, at least. Because that's about 500 million made, and I only just started. This is not normal. Just want to say that also. I could go all clickbaity and mean that and say that 375 million per tier 6. Well, then you make this much per hour. No, you don't. You can get lucky, but the abyss is all random. You can get lucky. Wait a second, I don't have a container for stream load here. Ooh. Nope. I don't have a container for it. Well, I guess I'll chuck the loot from the last time into the filament container and I'll sort it out later. Oh. Even that's not possible. Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do it differently. Nope. Oh, this one I don't need anymore anyway. That was 485 million. I'll just, every time I dock up, I'll write it down there and I'll keep track of it that way. Good evening. Morning, right. Whoa. Hello, Magical Key. Thanks for the raid. Yeah, what? Oh, there's a follower goal of 1400. Nice. Uh, I'm doing great, honestly. I needed a definite recovery day after Sunday. Sunday was bad. I mean, in terms of my state of mind at the end, I was just physically and mentally exhausted. I was both physically and mentally completely done for. Let me give you a shout out. And yes, I did lose that Stormbringer just by being too tired and in a way that should not have even been possible. I shouldn't have lost the Stormbringer. The fit is good. I was just terrible at that moment. Don't burst the clickbait bubble. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? I'm not following. But when am I ever?
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? There were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It was wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
You damn.
I wish. I absolutely wish that was true. That would be amazing. I would never do anything else. And I would stop streaming and not tell anybody about it. Let's see, I still have this. Everything is okay. Now, I just did one tier 5. That was a normal loot. And the tier 6 exotic I did afterwards was about 375 million loot. That is what I mean. If I take that run, make a video about it, then calculate disc per hour from that video, it would be billions per hour. But that is not normal, and that was a lucky run. So that would be a straight up lie. But it will make for a good video title. That's clickbait.
Greetings and salutations.
Good evenings. Yes, I got tomorrow out of the way. No, that was a lucky run.
A quick reminder to all the raiders. Exclamation spin.
Oh yeah. See, this is why I need reminders. I was supposed to pull one right now. It's that the ceiling is a bit high here, but I should put like some kind of a rope here, like so from those lights you used to just turn on, like just like no. Oh, I forgot to ask. Magic, I was a streamer. I believe I did see you do faction warfare, right? No, they're not. They're completely random. I mean, I think they are. If they're on time with the music, that would be amazing. But they don't have a sensor, so that would be creepy. That would be really creepy. And chill with the music. Especially since I have this in, and there's no actual sound playing. They don't hear the music, so that would be even more disturbing. Let's see. Let's go. Demorhydron. Riverant?
Dimohedron.
Dimohydron? Is that how we say it? Ah, there we go.
I don't know. Just guessing.
Stop, stop, no. No. That is a wolf. A wolf hull. Can I have your in-game character, please, so I can contract it? Thank you for the follow. There we go. No. Let's see, it is the correct ship, yeah. Amazon wish list. I just see a lot of people do like make a wish list, and then I don't tend to do that one. Empress Horde. Okay. Well, contract is up. Now, and yeah, good call. Good call. Okay, then I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna clean this, and let's say I'm gonna do 2 abyssal runs before I pull another one. As soon as I have filaments on board, I'll let you know. Gotta pick up filaments first. Thanks for the follow. Yeah. That would be even better if I was able to enter for free. Then everything would be profit. Honestly, I'd go run electricals at that point. Cheat the system. So do I next week? Do I go explore the abyss with the Stratios? That's something that's funny to see. I already know the fit's gonna suck, but yeah, because I don't see a Stratios as a real combat ship. It's more like exploration with combat elements. And I've not even looked at the Stratios. I don't even know if there exists any fit for it. Not that there has to be. Just make our own, but... There we go. Cataclysmic Exotic. Oh, Matt Rambo. Good evening.
Boo! Boo! That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More!
Okay, that is 1 tier 6 Abyssal exotic. It's gonna be fine. It's not just Rambo, he's mad as well. Yep, let's start popping some nodes here. In the no drones, what the... I don't know why my drones switched to that one. They were supposed to take out the neutralizer. Yep. Not a hard room at all. Now the last synth. Oh no, I still have one. There's only one neutralizer that remains. I don't care about the rest. Let's drop the tractor away from the gate so I don't accidentally hit jump and leave the tractor behind. Don't remember who that was in the stream, but nice tip. It's definitely gonna save some tractors. Guess I've done it like definitely already 5 times or so. Yep, drones are in, jump. Where's my tractor? $21 million so far. Nope.
Boo! Boo! That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It's wonderful. Oh, bravo. More!
We are up to 36. Timer is looking very good. $49. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I don't know if I should stream tomorrow. Tomorrow is Christmas Eve, so there's a reason I did like the Christmas stream on Sunday, not tomorrow or day after tomorrow, because then people should be with their families. I mean, ideally, or at least having fun, doing something useful, not watching streams. I'm very confident with T1 on the hog. Should I move for the T2 Abyssals? Yeah, I mean, if your skills are good, you can go for it. Yeah, if it's that fit that it should work. Yes. I mean, if you believe you know everything about tier 1s and you got the hang of it, then yes, you can move up. I mean, you also can move up if you don't know anything about it, but well, I would say just try it out. 60 million. Drop, pick up the tractor unit, get to the gate. Tier 2 will be...
Preferably in that order.
yes. No. There's nothing that ever spawns in the Abyss. When you enter a room, what is there is all there is, and all there will be. Like here, when I join this room, this is tier 6. There are no waves, there's nothing new spawning. This is all there is. And this is one of those rooms, you got one, a big shot from a battleship at long range, that most likely was this room. One neutralizer I can handle, so I'm going to take out the webifiers. Because the last thing that I want here is to sit still or head straight for there. See that shot? That was one of those. That is why I want to take out the webs here. So this thing, I'm going to lock it up here. Charybdis or Karen, that is the dangerous one in the room. It's also the whole reason that I'm not focusing on heading straight for the gate and dropping like a tractor. There's always priorities, and loot is not the biggest priority. The biggest priority is coming out with the ship alive. Loot is secondary. It's never the first. Because if I lose my ship, I'm gonna be worse off than when I come out without loot. I'm gonna go above, because I'm gonna turn around the other way. I'm gonna put my drones on the battleship in the distance. Because I wanna turn in a way that I will never go straight for the battleship, even when I'm turning. Because this thing can probably take out most of my shields in one wrecking shot. I'm ignoring the cruisers, they don't do a lot of damage. Their electronic warfare is warp scrambling, so that doesn't even affect me. It does affect my drones, but so they're not dangerous for me at all. They don't do a lot of damage. I'm gonna drop my tractor right about here. And then I'm gonna head for the nodes and hope to pop them with the missiles. Thank you, good thought. Yeah, I'm thinking of something I can do for we hit 1400 followers, so maybe a little bit of a giveaway. Not too much, because I just kind of emptied the coffers.
Come on, you're making 1.8 billion an hour.
Okay. People are gonna believe that in the end. Don't say it too much. Yep, battleship is down, so we're gonna go straight for the gate. Tractor. Not gate, tractor. Oxygen, medium drone firepower, mutaplasma. Yeah, okay. Whoa, 400 million? Damn. That's something I have not looted before. 45, 46 million. This is normal. The last run was a bit out of place. I mean, still good ISK, but it's not as good as the last run. And another 14 million. Run 1 done. Nope. Ah, damn it.
Run 2.
Who put that room here? Oh, look at all the starving. This is a heavy neutralizer room. I want to focus on taking out the starving Damaviks because they die fast. And it's a little bit of neutralizing power of the field. Yeah, priority here is very, very clear. Starving neutralizers. Even though this fit can handle being neutralized very, very well. Double Tucker cap battery. We've got a lot of neutralizing resistance. And good evening. Well, today goes very well. You know what? I won't stream tomorrow. I'm depending on whether something happens, whether I have something to do on Christmas Day or not. Probably gonna be not. I might stream on Christmas Day for a bit. Not expecting anything, of course, because people should not be watching streams on that day. But tomorrow, I can work on some videos. Is it Santa arriving? Well, I hope so. I hope so.
Play Diablo.
Play Diablo on Christmas. That is an idea. I mean, I believe I have an extra set of red lights there. Maybe I should give Lilith a bit of a red hue for Christmas. There are a lot of lonely souls at Christmas and Eve. Yeah, I have noticed that as well. I do remember many years ago. Do you remember Alex?
Yeah.
The Russian that strongly disliked Russians. Always found that funny. But I went to Amsterdam with him as well. I have no contact with him anymore, but he's still playing EVE, I believe, and he was a really nice guy. But one New Year's Eve, we did an all-nighter in EVE Online in our water ball, which was a class 1, but we had a very good mining anomaly, and it was many, many years ago, so I was not a rookie, but let's just say that I'd only played like for 2 or 3 years at that point. And we mined with the whole fleet throughout the night, and we cleaned up 2 massive ore anomalies with retrievers and stuff like that on New Year's Eve. Yeah. It was both just sitting there like, okay, hey, fireworks, yay, pretty lights, just continue mining. I mean, I find fireworks to be special when you're a kid, but now, honestly, personally, I don't know why, but I don't really care about them anymore. But as a kid, or I imagine if you have kids, it's gonna be very different. But for me, just pretty lights and loud bangs, and that's it. And if I were to set fireworks off, costs an insane amount of money, and poof, money gone. Maybe I'm weird.
Sounds like just life.
Yes, but at least life has a bit more of a longer bang to it. It's not like 1 second poof gone.
Yeah, but both are equally disappointing at times.
At times, yeah. I think it was Elise or Headliner that tackled me at Christmas Eve 10 years ago. Forced me to sing a Christmas song that comes. Honestly, that's hilarious. Knowing me, I would probably sit there for all night, because I don't sing. you can waste your time there. I won't sing. Well, that was run 1, right?
No, that was run 2.
Run 2.
Yeah, the first one was the 360 mil run.
No, that was the one. The previous, there was a previous set. Still have 2 filaments.
Ah, yeah, you mean like runs like that. Okay, yeah, sorry,
Yeah.
then I was in the mistaking.
157 million. That would have been a terrible tier 6, to be honest, if I had to divide that by 2. 123, as far as I know, is around the average. Although with the addition of the mining mutaplasmids, it seems to have gone up by a little bit, because they're very much in demand. Because every miner that knows about Abyss wants to roll their mining equipment a bit better, you know. So these things are they're definitely in demand.
Oh, I know what. They should make like mining Abyss.
I would try that out.
Uh-huh.
Pack that's right here. Yes. I did bring the pack rat out. I didn't forget it. After this run,
Pack rat.
yeah, he always gets thrown overboard. One could say he gets kill hauled because somehow he always finds his way back on board. Yeah, rip this, so that way. That's where the battleship is. I'm getting a bit confused here. I mean, there are confusers. I'm gonna take a couple of them out because there's 4 of them. I do want to have missiles that can reach something. There's also illuminators, and shouldn't underestimate illuminators. So I'm gonna lizard, okay. Merry Christmas to you, sir.
You've
been lizard struck. I didn't get around to making that new one though. Yes, I remember.
Oh no, no, no.
Not that I have the... I probably don't have the skills to do it. Not sure. Although I don't believe it's that hard. Whatever you do, don't approach Karen. Stay clear. I guess that also applies to real life. This is in close to the gate. Thank you for the follow. We will... yeah, I'm gonna put the drones on the battleship. My missile range is now 63. All the confusers are dead? Yep, they are. Okay. That's dangerous. I need to turn. Yeah, exactly. You shouldn't head straight for that battleship, but you also shouldn't head straight away from the battleship. Because in effect, that's the same. And I gotta be honest, I did check out the band Ghost, and I found one single song that I like, and I don't like any of the others. This is that song. I tried, I don't like any of the others. It's just not my style. I find it a little bit too poppy. I didn't pop the note, well, I'm not gonna go back for it now. Battleship's about to die, let's hit for the tractor again. You know what? Since I run Abyssals a lot, I've run Abyssals a lot this year. I'm also going to end the year with Abyssals. But I will try to come up with some ships, maybe on New Year's Eve, if I'm home, to have some festival launchers on them. And just have a party in the Abyss, just by myself. Okay, it may not be tier 6. Because with tier 6, if I have too many festival launchers, I'm not gonna come out alive. Danger Duel, Robinson. I mean, some people do it on Cheetah and Dog, but that's so last year. Okay, new room, then I need to focus first. Starving. So let's go for the Damavix. Take those out. Abyssals good to get into for a newer player compared to something like running missions. Well, you can start with Tranquil and tier 0. Yes, they are good to get into, but you do need some base skills. You cannot just come out of the tutorial and go straight in and expect it to be super easy. That's not gonna be the case, but you need a little bit of skills, but not that much. You can start with tier 0 and the ISK will be quite good. I believe frigate-wise it's 2.2 million for a tier 0. And if you're a new player, that is good ISK. Honestly. And if you continue
Those tier 0s are very comfortable to run after 1-2 days of skilling.
Yeah. You actually know better than me at this point.
Yeah, if you go for the Corax and the Kestrel, then 1 to 2 days, top 3 days, and you should be easily doing the tier 0s.
There's also options to go for, what is it, something like an Executioner, Slicer, Punisher, and then...
So the Amar ones are decent. I just never was a big fan of the all laser thingies, so I went for the Kestrel and the Corax to go into the Worm.
Yeah, I was taking big hits because there were... I may need to watch this again and see how many Vedmags there actually were in this room. It was like 6 or 7 or so. And if they spool up too long, they do a lot of damage. This is still a tier 6. So that's why I just shut up and focused a bit. I don't know where the conversation ended, but this was more important for the moment. I have overheated a little bit, and I have also taken my boosters. So this is probably a room that kills anybody not paying attention. Because this was quite a heavy room in terms of spool. So carry the boosters. Ideally, you don't have to use them. There's other ways you can do. It's easier to run with an implant set that's always implanted, and use a booster for emergencies. Because I've had comments like, "Why do you run the implants and not use the boosters?" Well, it's because implants are static and boosters you can choose to use or not. I don't get a choice with the implants. I have them or I don't. Hawk with MWD. That is not something that I will run. I will use Afterburner. With an MWD, it will most definitely die at some point. The first speed cloud you find, most likely. That is not some 50 million feet. Yeah, I can also run a 50 million feet in tier 6. With a bomber that's about 60 million. And triple box those. But you will die a lot of the times. But if you succeed once, you made everything back. So yeah. That's nice, but MWD I try to stay away from in dark for the most part, unless it's needed. It's too finicky. You're already flying at MWD speed with your afterburner in the dark. So yeah, exactly. With an afterburner you can, I'm not gonna say you can be lazy, but you can be lazier. Thanks for the follow. Lazier, right? 53.3 million transfer in, yeah, okay, yeah. Yeah. Angel room. If you're in a Hawk, this is what you don't want to see. Fortunately, I'm not in a Hawk. Especially in the higher tiers. These are frigate killers. These rooms. We've got 3 Cinnaballs, Fury, Ixion. Wow. This is not a heavy room. Yeah. Cinnaball is one of the only cruisers that I would even suggest for running Dark Abyss with. That has turrets. And they've been killing my drones. That's what engine rooms do, yeah. Also. I've got a tier 3 Dark Abyssal Cinnaball fit and it works really good. And it's the only cruiser. I don't know if I want to say the only cruiser. It's just the only cruiser that I've flown that I can use in dark. It's a little bit power crept though in some places, but it's definitely not power crept in terms of tracking. That is still excellent. And should stay that way. And Dremio, yeah. Wait, what? No, you are old. Wait, what? I'm not old. I'm young at heart. Yes, I am. Okay. Wait a minute, this is 14 years ago. I still think at some point I'm gonna see. I'm just gonna like do. I've been considering it, like doing some kind of stream goal to get rid of the beard. And then probably everybody running away because they don't recognize me anymore. It grows back, mate. It's not that. It's not that big of a deal. I'm not allowed to shave my beard. Okay. But I don't want to do it during winter though. I do work outside, so say what you want, but it is warm. If I get rid of it now, it's not gonna be a good time. Maybe in summer or something. But vetoed by my wife. Well, I mean, I can go either way. With beard, without beard. If it's really required, I can. Not enough. What the? Wait, not enough cargo space? What do you mean not enough cargo space? Hmm. I guess we got a drop of loot. I don't know why, but I've not had this before. Not enough cargo space. I usually do 3 runs. I guess there was a lot of the big fat loot that's not worth very much. That takes up a lot of space. Yeah, repair. Okay, exclamation mark spin. But then the spell will be broken and you will age instantly. Oh. Yes, this is Bernard. This is one of my favorite songs of him. It has been for a very long time because I don't know how old this one is. It's definitely from quite a while ago. Early 2000s. It's 20 years old. God, seriously. 20 bloody. Yeah, fair enough. Okay, I'm old. I guess. Thanks. To be fair, so that song was around the time when I was 20. Didn't know it was that long ago. Nope. This is Tarja Tarjunen. I don't know how to say it. This was Tarja. Yes. Floor Jansen is the latest singer, so. I'm not that much of a Nightwish fan to track all of those. I don't really follow them anymore. Sometimes I pick up a song here and there, but yeah. This song is amazing. It's 54 will spin, you know. DAOC, Shrouded Isles. DAOC. Dark Age of Camelot? I mean, it tracks with the letters, but. Wow, okay. And I never played that. I never actually played it. And you could use that for videos back then. Wow. Imagine living in a time where you can use a song for a video. That's insane. That ain't the case now. Yeah, it is possible. I have not looked up much about it, so definitely possible. I do hear the name often referenced, so EA killed it after they bought the devs. EA. What else have they killed? Mass Effect. I cannot come up with any others. That means they're already so obscure in my memory that they've completely gone, because there's a lot of games that EA killed and franchises. Well, why is that so fast? I love the delay on YouTube. That's Sourcist. Congratulations. That was Star Wars Galaxies. Oh, yeah. Command and Conquer. Yeah. Yeah. Command and Conquer Generals, mate. The most politically incorrect game I've ever seen. It's amazing. I'm not sure I still have that one. That might be one I forgot to save. Let me check. Nope, that is the only one I still have. Okay. That's the last of those containers going out. Let me see. What is the in-game name? Backdoor offender, right. That's a strange combination of items. Yeah, I just put all kind of weird stuff in these containers. These have been around for last 6 months. 3 stranded pilots. Sunesis Capsuleer Day 16 skin and a thorax hull. Well, that one's done for. And let's save the wheel. I'm gonna do 50 million. So exclamation mark 50M. And that is for the follower goal. It's a bit budget because I'm a bit budget right now. But 50 million is 50 million. This also works on YouTube and Kick, by the way. No. Good try. Oh, that was the exclamation mark, right. I figured you were setting me up for 850 million. Not gonna happen. Also, in the meantime, I'll dock. Everything's being repaired. I need about 350. $270, let's be generous because of the blueprints, 278. It's probably not enough, but okay. Those are the next runs. This one's gonna be a quick draw. I will get it out before I start with the next set. Exclamation mark 50 million. 50M. Yeah. I guess 2 runs is the way to go, because if I do if I do more than 2 runs, apparently my ship is full. Still first time ever that happened. Usually I get that with frigates, not with cruisers. I'm also gonna resupply the boosters, even though they're still active. The massive CC, you can make whole groups sleep for a minute. Oh, that's just annoying. So you were able to do that a lot versus Zergs. Okay, exclamation mark 50 million. In 1 minute I'll give it away. Spot 5, I haven't used that in a while. Yeah, this is just once. The spin at the moment doesn't work. We'll go back to spinning after this one. It is 1 minute. Exclamation mark 50M if you want to get in. 50M for now. Let's go. Super mediocre gamer.
You win.
The rejected. Yep. Hi. Okay. Let me fix that. I'd rather have another character with 1 million in the wallet than this one with 2. Apparently there was only 2 million I have on here. I didn't realize. Good night, good night. 50 million cent. Congratulations. Yeah, my aim for today is to go for around, I don't know, like 3 hours-ish. I don't want to go super long or late. Also, yeah, right. Let me clean this giveaway. And then we're gonna put exclamation mark spin again up there. Exclamation mark spin is back up and active. Yep, there is another giveaway now. That one was for 50 million for the follower goal. Because as you could see, my budget is not super high. I had to send this character 50 million. Pass it along. These things come with a lot of them. They don't do a lot of damage by themselves, but there are so many of them, they can surprise. They can surprise you. So the idea is to take as many out as you can before they, well, take you out. Especially with frigates, you definitely want to take a few out before they even get to you. Ah, yeah, yeah. Training clones are useful, yeah. I don't use them, but they're useful. That's more laziness and the fact that I jump clone a lot. And maybe I should, but I'm always jumping from clone to clone. A lot of them are abyssal clones for the abyss and for other reasons, and they all have like specific implants. So it's, yeah. Yes, it is, but it's very short away. I mean, very far away. That would be this one. A deviant automata suppressor. This one kills these drones. Good evening. But it's only worth going for it if it's somewhat in the line of where you want to go. If it's on the back end on the other side of the arena, by the time you get there, you would have killed off half those drones already.
I see in your eyes the same fear that would take the heart of me. A day may come when the courage of men fails, when we forsake our friends and break all bonds of fellowship. But it is not this day. An hour of woes and shattered shields when the age of men comes crashing down. But it is not this day. This day we fight.
It is not this day. I know. I know. And the problem that I have is, I hope they make a new trilogy, and at the same time I hope they don't make a new trilogy. I hope they make a new trilogy in the style of probably the old trilogy. I hope they don't make a new trilogy in the style of today's era of movies and stuff. I don't want franchises to continue and come out with new stuff at this time. first, I want things to go back to good storytelling first. If they can figure good storytelling out, I mean, they have done it in the past, so it shouldn't be that hard, then yeah, release it all. But please don't destroy more than has already been destroyed. It needs to stop. It's just sad. I mean, it's sad. I don't get how you can even continue with that. I don't get it. Am I so weird? Am I so out of the loop? Am I the strange one here? Yeah, same with Stargate. I want a new Stargate and I don't want a new Stargate. You are. I must be then. That's what I mean. I'm not saying you shouldn't create new franchises or come up with new fantasy and epic things. Of course not. But just don't bring out something strange and then call it like some other franchise that vaguely resembles some source work. You know? And with stuff like Tolkien, if you cannot stick to the lore, don't call it Lord of the Rings. Call it something else and it's fine. Seriously, call it something else and it's perfectly fine. Because all you're doing that way is just piggyback on some IP. Like, that IP made money. And that's the reason. No, that's not, shouldn't be the reason. If you call it something else, it's fine. Really, it can even be very good. And you know what? A lot of people won't even complain about it as hard. Because it's not... I'm just using as an example Lord of the Rings. Branded. It's... Yeah, it's all about greed. I wouldn't even say it's about message. It's all about greed. It's all greedy bloody things. So I'm starting to wonder why the hell those old good stories are there. Or were people maybe not that greedy back then? Is that the thing? Because somebody still came up with them. And I definitely admire, for example, Tolkien. Like, he wrote a lot of good stuff. And at the same time, Tolkien also took a lot of stuff from other franchises and other places as inspiration. It is what people do, it is what's done, and that's also how it goes. That is normal, that is not terrible. That is how it goes. There are not that many stories who are truly, completely, utterly original. The good stories are rewritten. Greed is always a factor, but make the movies fit into the constructed mainstream. Rings of Power, Harry Potter series, good example. Yeah. Harry Potter I don't have an opinion about. I don't like Harry Potter. So for me that is just... I mean, I just don't like it. And that is pure preference, that is opinion. I'm not saying it's good or bad, because I don't know. I never read the books, I'm never going to read the books. And the movies, I haven't seen them. And I'm not going to see them. But it's just something I'm not into. So I don't really have an opinion on that one. Other than the parts that I see and have seen, I don't like. So. Yeah, old school RuneScape is something I'm puzzled about, because for me, to be honest, I would never touch that. And it may be good. But there's a reason I also don't play Dwarf Fortress or story text games. I still like graphics to some degree. But that's also, again, an opinion. The fact that it still is so popular definitely means they're doing stuff right. The Expanse was amazing. The Expanse, I don't like the blue molecule stuff, but if you just put that aside, the space combat there, so good. I'm so happy that finally somebody gets space combat a little better than basically all of the science fiction franchises. This is gonna suck. There's a lot of neutralizing here. I also shouldn't get too distracted. I'm still in high tier abyss. Old Cat's Expanse. Oh, you mean the guy that makes that puts his kitty in all kinds of I've seen that pop up, and I've never watched any of that, but I've seen the stuff around YouTube, yeah. I've played Diablo 4 on launch. I have played Diablo 4 several seasons in also. I wouldn't say it's terrible. In Diablo 4, in my opinion, is a good game. If you know what you're going to expect. If you aim for a casual RPG, casual action RPG, then Diablo 4 is honestly more than okay. If you want to be an elite gamer that goes all the way, has no life, then yeah, Diablo 4 is not for you. Absolutely isn't. Then you should go Path of Exile. And if you want a middle ground, I consider Last Epoch. I've played a bit of Path of Exile 2. I have not played, well, in the beginning, a lot of Diablo 4. Recently, I have not touched it, but I don't have the time. I don't consider it a bad game. It depends what you expect. And a lot of people want every game to be for them. And that's just not the case. Diablo 4 is not for the hardcore gamer. And Diablo 4 is going on a good track. Like the parts that they revealed for the next expansion, they're all steps in the good direction. I believe Diablo 4 with the expansion in April, I believe, is gonna get a lot better. Doesn't mean I will play it necessarily, but it's, yeah. And yeah, the story was really good. But yeah, the microtransactions in Diablo 4, that is something else. I agree with that one completely. That's way over the top. Yes. Especially for a game that you need to pay for that much in the first place. Diablo 4 is not cheap. I mean, I'm still playing Diablo 3, to be honest. I started Diablo 3 season yesterday. I have not finished the expansion story, really. Not even. I have the expansion, I didn't finish the story. And I'm not sure whether the Lord of Hatred expansion will get me to play Diablo 4 again properly. I'm not sure. It looks really good. Because they are working and fixing a lot of the issues that there are. But yeah, I feel I'm gonna be too busy playing a whole host of other games, like 2 or so. And I don't have that much time. But I do fall, in terms of action RPG wise, I probably fall between like casual and a player that puts in a good chunk of time. I'm probably somewhere in between. I'm not really a casual, but I'm also not the biggest, I don't know, no-lifer, tryhard, whatever you want to call it. Like people who just, the more complex the game is, the more time you need to put in to even learn basics, the better they like it. I just realized I'm kind of describing EVE Online. What I mean with that is, I don't want to play 2 games of that sort. That's maybe a bit much. But what Diablo 4 for me did wrong in the very beginning was very simple. Something Diablo 3 has. Even though even Diablo 3's system is incredibly limited. But Diablo 4 never even had anything similar. It is a clan system. And no, I don't mean the ability to join a clan. That was there. That's all there ever was. But in Diablo 3 you can actually do stuff with it. Not a lot. But they had all the social stuff set up. In Diablo 4 somehow that proved impossible. For some weird reason. So it almost looked like the development went backwards. But I didn't get that part. But because I did run a clan for about 6 months or so in Diablo 4. We were honestly full to the max quite fast. There was a lot of activity in the beginning. The problem was there was no social anything going on. There was no reason to be in a clan. There was no benefit. You could hardly see or find out anything. It was just, I don't know, worthless. Yeah, I am in nullsec, so sometimes between runs I do catch up on Intel channel. Right. This was a terrible run, 79 million. Let me see. I may be missing some chat here and there, so I'm running tier 6 Abyss currently, so if I don't catch up on all the chat, don't blame me, I'm only trying to survive here. I will try to keep up. For the simple reason that I've done that a lot in the past. Run high tier Abyssals, and when the chat's going fast, still catch up on chat, and then find myself sitting in a capsule. So, not today. Bluetooth correlated changing children's decorations. Wait, what? That's a disturbing No, I just took that the wrong way. What? You can sit in a capsule when flying jackdaws too, even when paying attention. Yes, I know. This is not a jackdaw. Daisy. Don't ask my opinion. It has zombies, I assume, so for me it's already negative. I don't care about zombie stuff, so my opinion doesn't count. Right, Dead Space 4 out of 10 in a jackdaw. That was annoying. I haven't done exploration and combat exploration in absolutely ages. Medieval, yeah. Space, yeah. Zombie, no. Fantasy, sometimes. And the fantasy is because I've tested and played a lot of MMOs over the years. And it was all fantasy. It was all different. They were all revolutionary. And yet always the same. Yeah, they were revolutionary and changing everything and putting everybody on notice. And yet there was nothing different about them. That's sales pitch versus reality. So I got a bit if I see a game with goblins, humans, and elves pop by again, and then dwarves with it, I'm already like another one. The game can be excellent. It's just a bit of fatigue. Yep, every MMO is the WoW killer. Yep. I mean, most MMOs did kill WoW for me personally, but no, that's wrong. WoW killed WoW for me. They did it themselves. They didn't need outside help. For me. But nobody else could. They did better themselves. I do mean retail, yeah. I don't even know what it's about. I haven't followed retail since Pandaria, I believe. Even what was it? Yeah, but I also don't stick to classic, because what do they have in classic? What are they at, Pandaria? For me, that's not classic. Legion, nah. Nope. Well, Wrath of the Lich King was my favorite, yeah. Vanilla and Wrath of the Lich King. Wrath of the Lich King. TBC was like the third in one, the third. 36 million. Let's reload and jump. And Cataclysm is, I mean, I played all the way through Cataclysm still. With World of Warcraft, after doing the beta testing for Pandaria. I enjoyed Pandaria in a sense that the art was nice, And that's all I liked about it. I quit right there. I didn't want pandas in the game. I didn't need pandas. The art was good. Like, and Cataclysm, well, let's just say Looking for Raid is where everything ended. Looking for Raid is where a lot of stuff died. I was in a well, top guild on that server, and Looking for Raid came out, and I believe it was not even 2 weeks, and the guild was history. Basically, nobody was logging in anymore. There was no reason to, because everybody could get all the loot and everything done and in Looking for Raid. So there was no point to continue as a raiding guild. And everybody instantly left. I don't even think many returned. So for me, that is where the game died. Looking for Raid. I lingered a bit afterwards, due to just casually enjoying the scenery, leveling crafting professions, farming, that kind of stuff. But the core of the game was dead for me at that point. That and the fact that they was that the expansion they removed talent trees from the game, because that is another killer for me. If you don't even have customization on your talent trees, then I don't need to be playing your game. I am somebody who likes to figure out builds. I'm a tinkerer. If you don't give me that option, there's no reason for me to play your game. Yeah, well, Warcraft definitely did that. I believe it was Cataclysm. So it's a surprise I played through the whole of Cataclysm. DayZ is a game I don't know much about. It's a kind of game with where you have to host a server? Okay. I guess I gotta take out the neutralizers, right?
Tonight, we dine in hell!
We very well might.
You been.
You know what this is telling me? Stop chatting, focus on the bloody game already. Paid actors. Well, they did their job though. Actors or not, they did their job. Nah, you're not gonna see a boom. Nothing to see here. Yes. That is what I mean when being distracted is dangerous. Oh, you don't. Wait, you don't see that part of the overview. Let me just. Now you see it. Right. I didn't realize you didn't see. It was not visible. Normally at the back here you see what electronic warfare they're doing. You can also see it above your capacitor. 161 million. It was worth it though. Would go again. I would ride again. So let's reload and let's repair the overheat, the heat damage. Maybe. About 3.3 billion, I believe. Ship plus pod. Which is not that expensive for tier 6. Yeah, I'm running an armor tanked Gila. Armor tanked. Don't do it, it's not a success. Drifter battleship, that means Charybdis. Lots of neutralizers again, okay. Also helps. If you put your shield booster on. So here, now you can see it, right? No, not even. Let me just... There we go. These null charge cruisers, those are the ones that do the neutralizing. So those you definitely want to take out. And if you focus and are not super distracted like I was in the last room, it's not much of a problem. But if you're super distracted and somehow you find them taking, you find yourself taking them out last, yeah, then you're gonna have issues. But if you focus on them from the beginning, it's all fine. This thing is very neutralizer resistant, if you pay attention, that is. But that's always the case in Abyss. If you're doing Abyss and not paying attention, sooner or later you will die. So all the neutralizers are now gone. I'm going to put my drones on the battleship. Tier 6 exotic. The East has been good, but I've been a bit distracted the last few runs. And it is showing, so... Because with this ship, at this fit, I rarely ever go into armor. Like, it's extremely rare. Except it's been happening a couple of times now today. I know I've also been distracted again. I guess it's my bad. So if I were to lose my ship here, I'm not gonna blame it on the game. I'm gonna blame it on myself. Because I shouldn't even have been in danger. My timer is about 3 minutes 20 seconds. I'm good. Battleship's not gonna live much longer, and these things, when the drones get to them, are also gonna die fast. I'm not gonna go for that last loot can. I'm not gonna wait for it. Yeah, okay, no point in using the missiles. Might as well use the time to reload missiles. $31.4 million. We are now at 2 minutes 36. I've been very distracted this run. Okay, everything is in. Pick up the loot, pick up the tractor. Go sit at the gate, wait for the drones to come back. I've got the time. And jump! Wow, it's 2 minutes. No, it's not that close. It was much closer because of the distractions. Easy, yep, exactly. I'm not even a man yet. I'm not hull tanking. I mean, I do like it when my ship is burning a little bit. I've got another excuse I could use more. It was all for entertainment. Yeah, no. No. It was not for entertainment. We still have a spin going, exclamation mark spin. And I did lose 2 drones. I believe it was faction drones, so I need to replace them. Those were faction Vespas. Do I have them in here? Oh, I'm out of faction Vespas. Really? Yeah, I am. I guess we're gonna go for the extra pair of Vespa 2s then. Or maybe I'm stupid and I have a full drone bay anywhere. Thanks for the follow. Alright, 44 will spin. I'm gonna see what the loot was for the last 2 runs. $321 million. I am in Imperium. I should do a few fleets soon. Nice. Okay, it's 321 million, so I'm gonna add that to my stuff here. Well, we're over 1 billion. And let's pull the giveaway. What are we listening to? Why am I listening to this? Not even in the playlist. Spotify is not allowing me to change what I'm listening to. What is this? Is Spotify hacked? This is not on my liked list of songs at all. Spotify just decided to randomly play it. Okay, because I gotta go back to the playlist. One 800 help. We probably were there, but 1-800 help. There we go. I'm gonna clean the giveaway. I'm gonna run another. I'm gonna do another 2 runs, and then we'll draw again. A tier 1 electrical retribution blitz. Fully fitted, ready to go. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, I mean, I must say I have kind of hunted guns for about a decade in the past as well. But yes, I do hate time dilation as well. That has never changed. Never loved time dilation. I've been in most of the major battles and I still hate time dilation. So yeah. But in-game is in-game, out-of-game is out-of-game, and Twitch is Twitch. I don't care what you belong to. You're here, you're playing Evil Line. You're a good person. I've never been in fraternity or closely allied with fraternity. Yep, true. Then again, Father Del, I was in 1DQ for 3 years almost non-stop. And I was not the home team. So, it was a good space. It was a good space. It was a fun time, man. It was a fun place. But the game needs animosity. The game needs rivals. At the moment, I feel like the game's probably not such a good spot, but it will recover. It will recover. It has in the past. There's been times where it was even worse. The game will recover. I don't have any doubts. Something will fall, break, be betrayed, be created. It's Evil Line. Okay, so let me give that away. There we go. Contract is up. The approach towards easier to stream content and content creation failed. Well, I would have loved to be able to stream what I was doing in 1DQ. Like the small gang camping, catching the back end of every single fleet I went out and getting like 5 to 10 frigates and destroyers back into the home station there. Removing all the stragglers from every fleet. That was just fantastic, man. And catching capitals, jump freighters, hell, even a Nix on top of a T5 gate. That was beautiful. It was fun. And yes, there were rotten apples, as there always are in every single bigger alliance, and sometimes even smaller alliance. But there were also those people you definitely respected. On both sides, as always. You get the same kind of people in every big group, in my opinion. Some groups that have been around a little longer and they're a bit more organized and their PR is a bit better. They have some kind of like a bit of a identity that they developed. They tend to stick around a little better. Yeah, but you still have the same kinds of people in all of them. So goons good, goons bad. I would say they're good and they're bad. And so is initiative and fraternity and all the others. They're good and bad. But you need a rival. You need somebody to dislike, because that if you have an enemy or a rival, that brings people together. In a way. That's what you need. It also gives a goal and something to go for, something to aim for, something to harass. That's what you need. But I wished I could have streamed the Black Ops content and all that other stuff. If I had found a way, I would never have taken the 2-year break in streaming that I did with Evaline. It was because I was always in 1DQ, I was always doing PvP stuff, didn't do any PvE at that moment. So I had to stop streaming. There was no choice, or I had to stop doing the content. It's just the nature of, well, I mean, behind enemy alliance in Black Ops PvP. You don't want your enemies who will be watching getting all the intel. Oh, the whole of Delve and most of Quirius is mapped with at least 3 saves and 2 or 3 tacticals in every single gate, and an upgrade as well. 1DQ has probably about a dozen deep saves. I don't know, 40-50 bookmarks that I still have. I deleted a lot of them. If I ever come back there, I have everything ready to go. I'm ready to go still. If a mortal enemy ever moves into Delve, I'll have fun. And I don't even need to do an effort. The idea was when I arrived here, I was going to do the same, but then I ended up streaming mostly Abyssals, and I don't know, I haven't really gotten around to nullsec that much yet. So I haven't really made that many bookmarks. But the routes that I travel most often, they're all set up with tacticals and saves all over the place. I've done the systems that I travel most, or live in. And if I ever get into that seriously again, I will do that again. Problem is, how much of it can you stream? That's always been my problem. Yeah. the amount of people we caught in bubbles warping between the old Keep Star and the new one on T5 grid. The amount of people that we got that way was just. I mean, I had characters in system that didn't dock for 6 months. At deep saves, they were remote armor, shield, and hull repairs for the fleet. They provided covered sinos, supplies and ammunition, as well as some other fleet support. And I also had containers anchored at deep saves that were refueled by Black Ops and Viators going back and forth. You don't need a station to live out of. You don't even need a ship to live out of. You can live behind enemy lines perfectly. It does take a little bit of effort, sure, but you can perfectly do it. On that note, I'm going to focus a little bit on this run, at least the beginning of the rooms and the target priority, not like the last one. This is a full cruiser room. I'm going to launch the augmented here, dissipator, null charge, and that's all the neutralizers. Leads me to believe that this will be a fairly easy room. Lots of obfuscators, I don't like those, gonna take some out. Of course, it does help if you activate your modules. I heard that's why you put them on the ship. Did that scare you? Alright. The dangerous stuff has died. I love this song. Also, something I'm trying to decide is a game, like a second game to play alongside Eve Online for start of next year at least. I'm kind of conflicted, so that's why I set up that poll. I'm gonna let it run until New Year's Eve, and I'll see what comes out. And if you have suggestions, you can put them there as well. But a big side note would be, I'm not gonna play shooters or zombie-related games. I know in advance that I'm really not gonna enjoy them, no matter whether they're good or bad. It's not my style of game. And yes, also no League of Legends or Fortnite. That is not happening. Tractor unit. "47 kilometers of lock range. That is why I'm taking out obfuscators here." When I did my testing, which was before Catalyst, for the video and the guide, is 123 million. Maybe a little more these days, because I did add the mining mutaplasmids, which are kind of in demand. So the price is still good on them. I would say maybe 130. I don't want to go too high. Per run, essentially, is the average. So I would say if you push it, probably gonna do 3 runs an hour. And yes, I know, 20 minutes per run, 3 per hour. You should be able to do more. Well, you have to resupply. You have to drop off loot. You have to wait for your filament to pop. It's all those little things. You have to calculate them in. So I would say 3 runs per hour, 390 million. And if you get lucky, it can be a lot more. Like if you get the run that I had in the beginning, which was 375 million in one single run, which is one of the better runs that I've had from all of them. Then yeah, your risk per hour will be higher, but average I think it's, let's say 400 million. Be optimistic. It is a cruiser, right? Some runs you will run much faster, and it's hard. Every run is different. I would say 400 million is a conservative estimate if you take most of the 20 minutes to do your run. If you're gonna run a lot faster, but that will mostly depend on how you play, whether you're distracted or not, and which rooms you get. Then you're gonna make more. Maybe ideally, if you have the ideal rooms that dive really fast, let's say you put in four runs, which is kind of a stretch, maybe. Yes, I used to do that a lot, but I did up to tier 5. I have not completed the tier 6 yet. Because I didn't want to boost up my hogs super high. I mean, with full implant sets for each character, and like blinked out to the max for each character, which you could do. And yes, they can run tier 6, but to angel rooms you will die. I just wasn't quite there. Tier 5 for me is enough. Which still is 172 million per run back then. Now you have mining mutaplasmids, so maybe it's a little higher, I don't know. Because some of these mutaplasmids go for quite a lot. There's some good ones there. But the amount of piloting indeed with frigates, the cruiser is chill, really relaxed and chill in comparison. Because frigates, a cruiser you have some reaction time. With frigates it can be over really fast. And you have to pay attention to 3 of them. Yes, you can anchor them on 1, like with fleet commands of like regroup. But still, sometimes they tend to go off on a tangent and you find one that's drifting. And yeah, it is very, very intense. If I'm multi-boxing frigates like that, believe me, I will miss most of this chat. Even if I'm trying to catch up, I don't have the time to look at chat properly. But yeah, the ISK is better. You also lose more ships. Every now and then you will lose a hog. They will die much more often. Hawks especially are very vulnerable to angel rooms. Angel rooms for Hawks are a nightmare. Between rooms, yeah, or when the room's just about over, yeah. And I'm not even gonna go for the other loot here. It's far away. $71 million. And still stuff coming in. Plus there's another thing. I can run this villa a lot longer, like a lot more hours, than I can those frigates. Because those frigates you get yeah, your mind, your eyes, you're gonna get fatigue. You're gonna get tired, like mentally or physically. It's because it's a lot of actions and a lot of like paying attention to stuff. Whereas with this, I can just look at this screen and my chat is right next to it, so I don't need to look that far. And that is chill. 82 million. But with frigates, I mean, it's good. I use all 3 screens for frigates, and it's like left, right, up for chat, left, right. It's constant movement. And if you do that for many hours, you will make mistakes. Unless you're superhuman, but I am not. Unless you find friends to come along. Which is fun to do, to be honest. I should do that again and more often, but apparently nobody wants to fly with me anymore. So I would like to do that again in the future. This is Charybdis. Let's pay attention to the battleship here. There are neutralizers and a lot of target painters, so target painters are also a priority here. Because I make sure the battleship hits me better. That is not something that I enjoy. Also with the cruiser I can afford to click this, that, target there. With frigates I need to be targeting with 3 accounts, not at the same time, but as fast as I possibly can. So we've got a lot of actions going on, a lot of movement, a lot of clicking, a lot of pushing keybinds. It's a lot more tiring. I can... You know what? I will... Most of my frigate multiboxing setups are in nullsec at this moment, but I do have pilots in highsec that can fly them, and I'm still training alts for them, so that I can do it in highsec and nullsec. I will set it up next year. Next year I will rebuild my setup in highsec properly. And I will find a system where I can do them and I can share them with the public. As in the space you do your abyssals properly, don't invite people, don't share it. Well, I will go for that next year, sure. The easiest to go for is Hawks. But I do want to go for... I mean, I want to try other setups. Like, I know Gustav Manfred has a... like this Nurgle Retribution Deacon setup that is fantastic with. I do want to try that one. Nurgle is good if you add Deacon and Retribution to it. If you just go with triple Nurgle, I believe you can technically run up to tier 5 with it, but yeah, it's not gonna be super. But I have not done that. I have not done or reached tier 6 with frigates. So that could be a goal for next year. That could definitely be a goal for next year. Another one would be that I want to test more cruisers, or fly or come up with more cruiser fits for things that are not used in the Abyss that often. Which means that I'm probably going to have to lose a few of them again. Like earlier, somebody came in chat, his name was Stratios, and that made me think that I haven't really seen a Stratios in the Abyss. I know there are reasons for it, but the fact that nobody seems to do it doesn't mean it cannot be done. It just means that it's not meta and not ideal, which kind of screams challenge to me. And that's how I lose my ISK. And I love it. See? Unstable strip miner mutaplasmid, 135 million. It's more than the average per run. So I'm not sure about the average ISK, because there seem to be more items that are more valuable, but it's very up and down. So it probably could be a little higher these days. I feel like Abyssals have gotten a little better in terms of profit with the Catalyst expansion. Yes. No, not Triglavian. Mutaplasmids, yeah. There are abyssal mutaplasmids to gamble on your mining modules, yeah. There are. You can abyssal roll your consortium strip miner. Yes. And they are valuable, because it seems that a lot of people want to go with that. And I love it, because I'm the one that loots them. I'll sell them gladly for the highest possible price. Things like these. And these are the ranges that take a roll. I'll leave it up for a bit, because I'm going to go get a drink. But this is just an example of a strip miner metaplasmid. Like, the range is a lot. Like, optimal range plus 30%. It's not nothing. Mining amount plus 30%. Look, it's a lot. This is a massive range. But this is also an unstable, so this is, you can see it on the price. This is a really good one. And I'll be right back. I'm sitting here anyway. Exclamation mark spin. $215 million. And I do believe I may have looted one filament here, because I usually take 2 out, so let's say 240 million for that run. Thanks for being here, and Merry Christmas to you, sir. I love this song. What? A beer? Where? 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 Beer? Where? Yes, there is a beer. And I don't drink Guinness. No. It's Belgium. Leffe. I love that beer. I did try Guinness, and honestly, it ain't for me. Guinness is not my taste. I don't have that. But I will check it out, yes. If I know where I can find it. Because I haven't found it in the store so far. Good evening. Good night. Now that I'm here, I'm quickly gonna drop this off. Exclamation mark spin. I will, when it takes over to 17 on the hour. This one is 6.5%. I don't go to liquor stores around here. I don't even know where one is. All I know is we have a night shop on every corner. But yeah. Okay, let's go. Let's spinny winny. Give me a sec. Oh, sorry. Captain Riker. You're in Amsterdam Sunday, I'll buy you one. Never say never, but maybe next year. This is an appetizer. This is what I drink when I want easygoing beer. I don't drink I don't know how they say it in English, pills, or like the low draft beer, or I don't drink that at all. I don't like it. Clean the giveaway. I'm only gonna do one more giveaway. Okay, there is a tier 1 dark abyssal Herald Navy issue. Now this is a special ship because the abyss.tracker website doesn't even let me post a fit. Because it tells me that this ship cannot enter abyssals. If I had it here, I would do one to prove them wrong. I've tested this ship extensively. You do need good rocket skills for this. But it absolutely 100% works. It's not the best at it, of course it isn't. But it 100% works. And if it doesn't, come back to me with some feedback when I'm in high sec, and I will find or buy one and run this again on stream. Contract is up. Congratulations. Enjoy. The wheel is getting a bit... prices are leaving the wheel. But the more stuff leaves... Wait, batch 2 and batch 8? Wait a second. Do I still have those? No, I don't. Oh, okay. I'm gonna correct this wheel a bit. That should be gone. And batch 2... I also don't have any more. If this goes too low, then I'll adjust the wheel to go for, then I'll just incorporate it into this one. These are all skins. And a lot of these are actually skin sets, as in Dead Glow or something. So there's, this wheel has a lot, but it's all skins. Oh. .7%, the rich and smooth taste of the golden purebred Belgian ale has satisfied countless generations of thirsty Belgian. Is that AI generated? Or is that a typo? Sometimes I cannot tell the difference. A mild bitterness underpins its soft fruitiness. Okay. I'm probably going to follow this up with one of my favorite beers of the holidays. It's going to be Bush Noel. And that one's a heavy one. I don't drink a lot of those. And I don't think anybody should. That's a 12%er. And it hits. Like, you know the difference. I believe it was called like this. It is not something you those are not beers like you see all those tough fraternity students. It was like, oh, if at Fundum, you know, if you do it with that one, you're probably on the floor. And no, that's no joke. That is not one you do like that. It's just no, not healthy. Don't do it. Another 215 million. Yeah, it is a very dark beer, yeah. I love that one. Bush de Noel. Okay, yeah. I still have all my drones. Everything is okay. I have enough ammunition. Let's go. How long have I been going? 3 hours. You know what? I'm gonna do a little bit of a yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I was gonna go for a 3-hour stream. Sluit op motor oil. No. My engine runs smooth. It needs no more lubrication. I was gonna say 2 more runs, but we'll see. I don't want to go too late with the stream today. But I know myself, I probably will. Because at some point I get too distracted, and when I run for too long with high level abyssals, and I don't want to go there. I need to make money. I need to stop in time. If I start to slip up too many times, it's probably time to change. Because I know this fit and ship are absolutely fantastic. So if I F up, it's the pilot, not the ship. Like this very ship has done at least 200 runs. So yeah, I made my money back on this one. This is one of the most consistent money makers I've ever had. Yeah, with these things, it's just take out as many as you can, as fast as you can. If there are snare casters, webifiers, take those out. If there are things like spotlighters, they're not that important, but they're electronic warfare and they do somewhat matter. You can take those out. It's just, but as long as you just continuously take stuff out, you're good in this room. Well, really? You know that poll that I'm looking for a game to play? I never expected this, but World of Warships is winning. The game that, if I stream World of Warships, it is my best way to kill my own averages. And yet there are at least 3 people that want me to play it. That's more than people that watch it. So I'm wondering what that's about. I mean, I do like playing it. It's fun. It's a good game. But I expected things like, I don't know, Path of Exile to do better. And yep, I'm also looking into Ashes of Creation, a game that I've been following for a very long time. And yes, it's an alpha, early access, very much unfinished with bugs and everything. I know that is kind of implied. I'm just hoping it's not gonna become another Star Citizen, given that it's already been developed for a decade. Whoa! Look at this! Unstable modulated strip miner mutaplasmid. Yeah, but our creators is a shooter. That's why I'm not even interested in it. Extraction shooters for me is something that I don't touch. Can be a good game, but not for me. If I stream something, I want to stream something that I at least enjoy, because I'm a very bad actor. I am a terrible actor. 150 million worth of loot in this room. So far today has been very good. I would say definitely above average. I'm looking for a game to also do on stream specifically, so it's gotta be something that I guess hopefully people would want to watch, or at least if nobody watches, there's no reason for me to stream or to even go for it. That's the way I'm. But I'm not an authority on which game is good for the stream. Definitely not. I tended to do what I just like to do, and quite often that is not what people want to watch. I'm just trying to find, I don't know, middle road somewhere. When I figured asking people in chat or in stream, usually people have good ideas, and I am missing a lot of stuff, and I don't know about a lot of games. So there could be that hidden gem out there that I just don't know about. I'm really hoping that it exists. Reason I'm taking so much damage? You see all these illuminators? The ones I'm taking out here. Yep. They are doing it, combined with those webifiers. So I'm gonna take out a few webifiers as well, and that should ease up on shots from the battleship. It's about time it eases up a little bit now. Say what you want. And yes, I've been in worse situations a lot with cruisers in the Abyss, so I no longer really panic. It's like, yep, again, sure. After a while, when you do enough Abyssals, you test enough ships, you fly enough things on, like, right on the edge and sometimes over the edge, you don't really panic anymore. Yes, yeah. Because I sometimes am distracted and don't think of them. I should. You are correct, I should. I should. Yeah. Ah, I'm on a Mars, that's why. Yep, yeah. But it's in this room, the most dangerous ones are the webifiers and the target painters. Anything that makes you easier to hit for the battleship. Then on top of that, there are things like neutralizers, which are dangerous in every situation. So it's a bit of a... Which one is more annoying? If there's a lot of neutralizers, you need to take them out. If there's only one or two, you can leave them be and take out the target painters and webifiers. Or at least, quite often I tend to take 2 webifiers out, 2 neutralizers, 2 target painters, and then cycle back to 2 neutralizers too, if there are that many of them. A quad large shield extender. Yeah, that's possible. Yes, you should. Overheating saves lives. You definitely want to overheat if needed. It's also why you should always, and let me be a bad pilot and not have it. Oh no, I'm a good pilot. Have nanite repair paint here. Okay, yep. I usually just default to the shield booster and forget about the rest. Okay, I'll remember that. And it's another something that I love about this game. There's so many different ways to fly, different nuances, different like little bits to learn. Way longer? Alright. I mean, I can overheat my shield booster for a long time. If you have thermodynamics 5, you can last quite a while. 22 million? Oh, there's still stuff coming in. I feel like I should make an emote. Is there an icon for overheating? I should make an overheating emote or something because I'm doing it so often. Good evening, Hoppy. How's your day been? Merry Christmas. I know I'm typing when I'm entering a new room, but yeah, we'll see if I die or not.
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It was wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
Well, today has been good as well, honestly. The profits have been great. Really, they have. It's definitely been above average, the runs today. Which is perfect. It's Christmas time, so even the game is giving. I definitely need it. I definitely need it. So, good times. Okay, they're not going for the correct targets. I'll follow the lead of my drones. I want to take out a few Kikimoras there, especially tangling, ghosting. Because my missiles are not hitting the cans, so I want to take out the ghosting. You know what, after these two runs, if I still feel like doing more, I'll switch to high-sec. I have this fit that failed the last time I tested it. And I've got a refit ready. Like a different version. That should work. And I want to try it out. At least a few runs. I'm not gonna go for super late, even though it's already almost 2 AM. This is the last room and I've got plenty of time. Over 5 minutes. Just about 5 minutes. Let's get back to the tractor unit. Now the question is, do I stream on Christmas Day or no? I mean, it's not like I have anything to do. I don't know. Feels like such a strange day to stream though. 32 million. Still more stuff coming in. Ooh, 43 million. See, at tier 6, it is very much worth picking up all the cans. In the low tiers, I wouldn't go for them. It's more effort than it's worth. But tier 5 and 6, definitely. Tier 4, depends how much time you have. I'll go get some free repairs. Ziet er al. No need to use nanite when it's free. $225 million for that run. The average today has been much better than usual. Because I'm not sure if you can see here. That is the loot from before. So it's been quite good. Let's just dock and put the loot in there. 225. I mean, there's now well over 2 billion in my loot can here. One more run. Then I'll switch to an Eagle. Same hull, completely different ship. And it will not run tier 6. Don't know. With the Eagle, no. It's itching. We're gonna go for tier 4. And that Eagle is a 1 billion fit that goes tier 4. This is a 3 billion fit that goes tier 6. So the Eagle in comparison is way overpriced in terms of cost per like profit. Tier 4 does not give much. It's only 30 million per run. But before I go in, indeed, let's there's only a few people in the giveaway. Exclamation mark spin. Mostly been zoned out. Well, that's fine. Let's give it until 46. I said earlier it's gonna be the last, but I'll do one more because I didn't intend on going to do the eagle, but I'm gonna do 2 or 3 eagle runs just to check a basic feel and the difference with the after benefit. This is indeed round 2, because this would be the second eagle to try it out. The first one went poof. But it did quite well. Until it went poof. Alright, time to go. Dukey. Yep, it was slow and that was the issue, so that should have been fixed. I'm gonna clean it. There we go. Good night. Good night. Here we go. Finally. That means another spin. Oh. Varger Galnet Streamcast. That is a good one. Let me see, where do I have it? Yep, that's my last one. Oh, that got me. Oh, Crash Nose. Thank you for the raid. Welcome. Good evening. Let me quickly check, double check the character name because I might miss it. Dukey was a character name, right? Because I might miss it. Ah, yeah, I see. Okay, yeah. I'm gonna do one more tier 6 exotic abyssal run with the Hila. Then I'll switch over to high sec. For I'm gonna remove this because I don't have one anymore. Then I'm gonna switch over to high sec, another alt for an eagle. I'm gonna drop an eagle into the abyss. A very smart thing to do, I'm sure. I think it is. Just trying to finish this giveaway. Duke, best character. There we go. Yes. Contract is up, mate, for a Varger Galnet Streamcast unit skin, and thank you for the follow. Am I in space? Yes, I am. Okay. So that would be this one. Looks nice. Okay. How was the stream, Krishna? Campfest. I missed some chat, but I remember you from FanFest. Yeah, indeed. Yeah. Huh? Yes. It was FanFest was fantastic meeting everybody. That was amazing. Better next year. I had my ticket bought before the closing ceremony was over. Like,
That was the worst thing I ever heard. It was terrible. Horrendous. Well, it wasn't that bad. Oh, yeah? Well, there were parts of it I liked. Yeah, I liked a lot of it. Yeah, it was good. It was great. It was wonderful. Oh, bravo. More.
I mean, they were all going like cultist and blood donations and broadswords and everything. Like, oh hell yeah, I want to be a part of that. I'll come to the cult meeting next year. You better deliver now. I'm curious about the follow-up. Xmas mark spin, but for another one. In the meantime, let's do a tier 6 again. ISK has been very good. The runs have been well above average. Let's see, Sentinel, Firewatcher. Definitely sort by type. A lot of Wardens, that's Webifiers. Upholder is also Webifier. Let's activate the modules this time. It is something good to do. I don't know, that was kind of a brain fart to start doing that shit. Because I don't know. Everybody has their moments, right? What about on tempo? Welcome. Thank you for the host. Good evening. How was the stream, mate? What were you up to? You know what? I'll link the fit in the in-game channel in a bit when I'm done with this. I'll give you a shout out in a moment. This is tier 6 Abyss, so I've made many mistakes, and most of them is doing stuff on the side while I'm in tier 6 Abyss, so I'll get to it shortly. I'd rather keep my ship this time. Because so far the profits have been great. The only way to counter it is to lose my ship now. It's the best way to make sure you don't really have profits after all. I get what my... But yeah, FanFest next year. Hotels booked. Tickets are booked. Pub crawl. Finally, this year I'm in time. Pub crawl is also booked. Last year I was not included. I was not invited. Fleet up party. All booked. But missing some chat, but I can just say I had 27,000 ISK left and I just won 5 billion ISK. Wow. It's more than I have. Many times over in my wallet right now. That is amazing. I'm not rich enough for that. Maybe someday. Never say never. Eve is a game of community, a game of miracles. I'll have time now. Lurking for food. Food is important. Very, very important. I kind of wish that I could do the same shout out that I have like on Twitch on Kick. That would be amazing. But I don't believe that it's there. I could be missing it. I don't know. 21.4 million. Wait, what? It was a ball race and I was 10th, and there was an explosion that kind of fired me right through. Oh, yeah. Was it Castle Siege by any chance? It's a very popular track, but I'm not gonna do it very often myself. Yeah, of course. Because I did 2 times. The first time, nobody finished. Everybody died. The second time, everybody but one person died. Like, everybody dies. Right, 32.8 million. Let's pull in the tractor units, go to the next room. Also reload. But yeah, FanFest next year, man. It's gonna be good. Also Iceland. I love it. If you're not going to FanFest yet, and you have like money to spare, do consider. It is very much worth it. Even if you don't go to FanFest, Iceland is worth it by itself. Iceland by itself is already fantastic. Not just the culture, nature, it's just everything about it. I don't know. I cannot wait to go back. Yeah, launch drones, that's important. I'll catch up on chat. Not gonna lie, I didn't think we'd see another stream before Christmas. I kind of had to. But I didn't want to make the major stream and like giveaway stream in the middle of the week. Because a lot of people are still working, and it's just it wouldn't be right to do it in the middle of the week. So that's why I kind of scheduled it for Sunday. Because it is possible that I stream on Christmas Day as well. I don't need to go anywhere. Or Christmas Eve, I don't need to go anywhere. I got nothing going on. So it's a day like any other. To me at least. And there's also a very high probability family. Yeah, family is going to other family that the other side of the family that does stuff amongst themselves. And I don't have a big family. And what we used to do was on Christmas Day, used to come together, and they would go to the bakery, get a couple of pies, and they would sit around all evening talking about the same shit as the year before. And yeah, that was the excitement you would get. That was it. I can even say I don't even miss it. I know other people have probably nice parties and activities like dinner, like they actually eat proper food, not just some bakery shit. I mean, we don't. Never have. I mean, when I was a small child, yeah, my grandmother used to do stuff. Now she probably still would if she had the chance, but she's like 92. So, I mean, she still cooks and everything. She loves nothing else, but it might be a little much now. And everything else just fizzled out. We've got a lot of people that work in like restaurants, and then they're always, whenever there's a holiday, they are working. They're not available. Whenever something is off, half the people are on holiday, or they go away, or they do something, and they're never there. And the last years that something happened, there were like 5-6 people showing up. So there's no point, really, to do anything, because there's nothing happening. And even if something is happening, all you get is a bunch of old people. I mean, not me, I don't consider myself old. But like my parents and older, just coming together to talk about how John from, like, who was the baker's son, married to his aunt through his third nephew, I don't know, twice removed. He walked around the corner and he saw an ant or something similar. They wonder why I don't like that shit. Seriously. I'm not joking. I mean, yeah, the ant, yeah, sure, I'm joking, but it's I don't get it. I really don't get it. Yeah, my father does. And my father's I don't like to say it, in that regard he is a bit special. He's never been there. There are family members that never even see him at all. Ever. He just avoids all of it. That's a bit much, but it's just those gatherings, I don't know. So Christmas for me is, I don't know, a reason to watch a Christmas movie. That's all there is to it. And to at least hopefully make some other people happy that I've never met. That is something that I can do, hopefully. Family, I mean, I don't think I really, I mean, I don't want to say it. I do have family, it's just, I don't know. I would like to have a reason to do something, but something fun, like not just sitting around on a table and talking. So overheating this is better, right? Maybe with the shield booster. Yep, I'm so focused, I'm still popping the loot cans in between. No, an Onyx cannot run as well as the Gila. I believe I've seen fits for Onyx that go tier 5, but not higher. I wouldn't suggest trying it to tier 6. At some point, maybe next year, I might be stupid enough to go tier 5 with an Onyx. I intend to go try it with a broadsword. Thanks for the follow. But it's not gonna go as well as a Gila, no. A Gila is... It's special. It has like the sweet spot of stats. Because it's not even a Tech 2 ship. I mean, it's like in the sweet spot, there is... It's just perfect for Abyssals. Somehow. And if you wonder why I'm in armor, good evening, Ron Chester. It is because of bad piloting and being distracted. I know what I did wrong here. Do you? It is very obvious this was a sunshine room. This is a sunshine room. And the sunshine room has... I'm honestly not even fussed. The sunshine room has devoted knights. They webify and they neutralize when you get too close. I ignore them. It has fissures, which are now dead. They webify and make sure the Sunshine Knights can get to you. I ignore them. If in this room you do the right thing and you kite around, trying to avoid the fissures and kill them from range, kill the devoted knights from range without just going straight to the gate and ignoring any mechanic, you won't go low on shields. You'll kill him before that time. This room, honestly, it is not that hard if you kite around. But I've flown this specific ship, but not even the fit, this ship, for way over 200 runs. I am very comfortable in this thing. Maybe a little too comfortable. Yeah, I'll drop it. This is the origin conduit. I'll get back to it. Thank you. But yeah. I'll use the excuse I came up with earlier. It's all for the sake of entertainment. It's not me that makes mistakes, it's planned, it's for the sake of entertainment. I'm sure nobody believes what I'm saying there. You shouldn't. It definitely is not for entertainment. I am easily distracted, and I know it. Let's see, Cerberus versus Onyx. I would go Cerberus. 100% Cerb. 100%. The Cerberus gets something the Onyx doesn't. A assault damage control. A panic button. And for that alone, it is good. It's also a heavy assault ship, so it's made for it. A heavy interdiction cruiser technically isn't made for this kind of stuff, but they do it anyway. Like, I don't know about the Phobos, but or the Devoter. Somehow for me that's all stars, and I don't know what that says, but what would be good for the Stratios? I have no idea. I would suspect electrical for the capacitor and lasers. But I have no idea. I know I'm going to be crazy enough to do it, but Stratios will not go very high. It is not a ship you should use for Abyssals. I don't think so. It will do some, but it's not the best. Oh, it should do tier 2 easily. I was thinking tier 3. Caracal Navy does tier 2. And Stratos should be better than a Caracal Navy in that regard. I would like to think tier 3. I mean, tier 2 would be... That would be bad, honestly. That would be... Take any cruiser over this kind of situation. Faction cruiser, that is. Don't go in with a bellicose, although, if you fit it correct, might even do it. That is a fit that I'm currently flying. That one has less armor damage than mine. In-game, this is the one that I'm flying. Scalpel. It depends what other ships you want to bring along. If you bring a Logi, you gotta see at what you're gonna be repairing. Because a Logi doesn't have a lot of DPS by itself. A Prospect and Endurance might need a Scalpel, yeah, you're correct. But you're still gonna be on the edge with in the DPS department, even with the Scalpel there. The Prospect and the Endurance are meme fits, meme ships in the Abyss. The Endurance can do a tier 1, but wait, what? Gila over tier 3 cruiser? What do you mean? You mean Tech 3 strategic cruiser? Because they cannot enter Abyssals? Or do you mean tier 3 Abyssal cruiser? Because Gila it does everything from tier 0 like tier 6. Cannot enter. Strategic cruisers cannot enter Abyssals. You cannot get in. No. I would argue overall, I would say the Gila is probably the best ship for the Abyss overall. There are ships that do it better for specific filaments, but overall, for everything except Dark, the Gila is a good all-purpose ship, yeah. Like Cerberus can be the same, there is an all-weather Cerberus that runs all-weather tier 6, but the price on that thing is insane. What was it, 10, 15 billion? That is too much for me. How fast can you get to the gate? Yes, Cerberus, yeah. DRI, what is that? Oh, should I set a command up? That is not the command that's running. I cannot, I mean, I run too many different fits to set up a fitting command. That means that I need to constantly change it. I usually use my in-game channel as a easy way. Oh, okay. Yes, I have let me see. Does this work? Oh, that's just a video. Give me a sec. I should probably add the direct link to it. I'll click my own link, it's probably in description. Should be in description. If not, then I'll need to add it. Yeah, it's in there. There is a direct link to it. Okay, so this was my last run that I want to do today with the Gila. I have an eagle that I need to go through. So this last run was 123 million. $1,647,000,000 profit today. That's good. I like that. Wow. $1,647,000,000. 4 hours with a lot of slacking. I was quite distracted. Lost a lot of time with giveaways and other stuff, so I don't know. I wouldn't know in how much time this would have gone if I had focused and not done anything stream-wise. Like when you're not streaming, because you can be much faster than I was. Probably I don't know, like 3.5 hours, 3 hours, 3.5 hours. If you really go for it. So yeah, it was pretty good. And I know I'm getting a little bit more tired now, so I probably should not go for too long with the ship at this level. Don't want to lose it. Oh, I have my giveaways on this character. Exclamation mark spin. I would need to relog my giveaway character. So I'm gonna do the last giveaway of the stream before I relog to the Gila. Sorry, the Eagle. But they can't, but if they could, would you run a Marauder? Terrible speed for way more tank and DPS. Wait, like that for what? Or am I missing some chat? You mean for Abyss? If it was possible. That would be a question that I cannot answer really, because they would have to radically change Abyss and completely redesign it and make the arena bigger, balance it in completely other ways. There's so much stuff that would have to be changed and adapted that I cannot really say. It's like saying what nation would be ruling in Belgium in 3,000 years from now. I don't know. Sorry, but I just... My gut tells me that they would not allow Marauders to enter in the first place. Because they're so far above everything else. But yeah. Yeah, the Varger, yeah. I lost the Varger indeed. That was me being mentally and physically completely exhausted. Because that ship, I did rewatch it. I had like minutes to notice something wrong. I just completely... I probably shouldn't have been doing missions at that point, even simple missions anymore. I simply died because I didn't activate shield booster and I didn't deactivate micro warp drive, which drained the capacitor. It was how much can you do wrong? Like, really. But luckily I don't fly expensive, so it's not absolutely terrible. Yeah, I was basically sleeping, I just didn't know it yet. I was basically sleeping. Thank you for the follow. Exclamation mark spin. 21 on the hour, I'll give it away. Turn off auto cycle on reps, that is very dangerous. Because that Varger, without the micro warp drive, is fully cap stable. Without the micro warp drive. And that was a module that should have been off, but was on. If I can help it, I'll try to make my mission fits cap stable. Why? For those situations. Good evening. It's 21, so let's go. I do gotta move on. Neo, wake up. Nice one. Are you around? Neo, wake up. It's a name. You won. Yeah, I saw the link, but I believe I was in Abyss and I must have missed it. Give me a sec. Thanks. To control by Bluetooth app control. Yeah, that might be something nice. Neo, wake up. Did I miss chat or is he not around? He did that not too long ago. Yeah, could be. I had that on the Sunday stream. Like half the people that won were on the toilet. It was a bit weird. I don't mind waiting a little bit, but oh, now it's showing down. Right, give me a sec. I'll hover on it like this. I'll let me see. Neo, that was on Twitch. So I'll just ping on Twitch. I'll wait a minute until Steve is back. If not, then I will reroll after that. This is the one. One of my favorite beers. Don't believe he's around. Sorry, I will have to reroll. $7,007. Congratulations. Hello. Yeah, I'm gonna do a few eagle runs after this when I sort the giveaway out and I can switch characters because my eagle is on the same account as the giveaway character. 7007, are you around? Since it's the last giveaway and I'm waiting for it, nobody's gonna be here. Just watch, nobody's gonna be here. A while. It's been open for the whole last Abyssal run. Because I need to kind of finish up. That was on Twitch, so... I'm gonna have to reroll again. Sorry, mate. I need to get this done today, probably. Timber 13 should be around. There we go. Let's go to the correct wheel. Yeah, by like 3 minutes, 4 minutes, I believe. Yeah, that is a nice one. There is a Gnosis. It is fit. Was a donation by Kerster Boros, a corpmate. It is fully fit. Micro warp drive, ballistic control, missiles, damage control, damage amplifier, shield extenders. Looks like a passive shield tank. Micro jump drive, okay. Here you go. Congratulations. Oh, being at work, I'm sorry, mate. Yeah. I'm gonna remove this from the list. Save the wheel. I'm gonna clean this and I'll let me go over to Twitch and I'll unpin the message because I am not gonna do more giveaways anymore. I want to do a few runs before I go because technically, like, I wanted to end quite a while ago and I'm doing it again. The Phantasm is okay. I have not tested how high I could go and I haven't really looked at it yet. There's a lot of cruisers out there. I'm not 100%, but Phantasm might... I don't know. This is my estimation of how it feels when I fly it. Tier 4, maybe 5. But definitely not 6. 5 might be a big stretch as well. Only gonna do electrical. That's just like... I haven't flown it. I have not flown it, so... I don't know the exact power level. No, it also needs to weather neutralizers while tanking, and it doesn't have Tech 2 resists. Neither does Gila, but Gila is, I don't know, perfect combo somehow. Somehow this ship is perfect for Abyss. So I'm gonna reload my other character. Yeah, it somehow is the perfect mix. And just like that, we're in high sec. See what this is? That's an eagle. So this fit is, I don't have this fit posted anywhere except right here. For the simple reason that this fit is not finished, as in testing for this fit is not finished. This one is very much, why do I type kilo? This is very much work in progress. I believe it's this one that I went for. The one with the power grid implant, yeah. Just give me a sec. I'm quickly gonna set up the correct clone here. Because this one needs a specific clone. Because it's the only ship I've ever flown that needs a 5% power grid implant to work. Let me see, current station, no. Yep. Plug in one implant, hopefully it will show me which clone I'm in then. And I open it again so that I can set it up. I don't want to give away the system too easily. Nope, I cannot rename the clone that I'm in somehow. That is weird. It's annoying. No, I cannot. Okay. The home station, it is correct. Okay, let's go. I will post this fit in the in-game channel. I will add the very much testing, because testing is not confirmed to be working. Yeah, I need to online my module. Yeah. Am I in the Sol system? Really? You really believe I'm in the Sol system? Is that a stretch? Like, what would I possibly be doing in the Sol system? I'm in New Eden, man. I'm in New Eden. Don't you know the origin story? Let's see. Do I really? Oh, there are more filaments. Okay, good. Fierce Firestorm, Fierce Gamma. Here, Fierce Exotic. I'm gonna do 1 tier 3. 1 tier 3, 2 tier 4s. And that's gonna be the end for today. I need to stop at some point. Let's go. Yeah, there's no more spin for the moment. I am on the same account as the alt that has my giveaways with this one, so I cannot give out prizes currently. Oh, sorry, no. And I constantly switch them around depending on which alt I am, but I mean, my giveaways are constantly being passed from alt to alt depending on where I log in. I just, yeah. There we go. This is one of my favorite songs. I'm going for exotic. I might go for Firestorm. I might go for some Firestorm testing as well, but exotic is a filament that's not having a hit point buff, which is why that's faster, and therefore, if it works in exotic, and it works really well in exotic, I might try Firestorm. The problem with Firestorm is you get a 50% HP bonus, and there's 3 Glavians that spool up and everything that also get more armor hit points to chew through. So it kind of complicates stuff. Like, this is also a shield ship, so it doesn't really benefit from the armor bonus itself. Yes, it does a bit of thermal damage as well. Hybrid guns is thermal kinetic, but like it needs to do well in exotic to be even able to go for Firestorm, I feel. Most of them are, yes. Oh, misclick. Okay, so this is what I would see as a hard room. There are 4 neutralizers. This is the room that would have killed it the last time around. Did you ever go 5,000 meters a second with an eagle? I just did. There was a speed cloud. It also means I flew right past my target. And this is only a tier 3, so tier 4 this room could have been even worse. This thing is vulnerable to neutralizers. The guns use cap. The shield uses cap. Micro Warbreath uses capacitor. The resist uses capacitor. At least it's not an MWD frigate, because then I would have been in the next room. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. But it's a micro warp drive, so best is to cycle it. One tap it. Overheat MWD interceptor. Something that also works quite well is a Punisher with, I don't know, was it the Punisher with a 10 afterburner or the 50 micro warp drive? There was one fit that I had that was an overpropped Punisher, and it was so bloody fast. But it couldn't fit anything but fitting aids and the prop mod. Nothing else fit. Oh yeah. I've flown much faster than that one. But I was not with the frigate. That was with my dread. I've gone much faster. And I was in wormhole space. No. That was you had these spodome rocks in like the biggest possible, what was the core? I don't know, the biggest possible ore anomaly like 6 years ago that could spawn in class 6. You had a spodome rock that was absolutely gigantic. You warp at 0 with a dread, and you push your siege button the moment you come out of warp. That is speed. We had one of our corp mates burn out his interceptor with his interceptor's micro warp draft trying to keep me on grid. He couldn't follow. I was off grid in like post bowling. Yeah. Best way to break a blockade is aim it so that you just bowl all the camping fleet out of the way with your capital. Yep. With Bastion, I don't know. But I don't think it's gonna go as fast, but I don't know. Because I'm not we didn't try, but actually, I definitely like him. Yeah, it is mass related, yeah. Yeah. It will go fast probably, but it will not, I don't think it will be dread speed. Honestly, that was before, maybe not 6 years ago, because we did that before faxes were around. You only had triage carriers and dreads back then. This is 3, but this is like a test. I want to aim for tier 4. But this is not finished. This is not a finished fit. I'm testing. This one is testing. Which does mean that sometimes I do extra stupid stuff to see if piloting errors are accepted. I sometimes try to see how far I can push something. So I know that if I manage to fuck up completely in a tier 3, I probably should not be trying tier 4, right? But the afterburner one ran tier 4. Did he come up with the idea to test a Heron in tier 1? I did the same for level 4 mission ships. I started with trying a few ships out. And then I figured I had a ship that was... I just looked at the fit, like it tanks, it does enough DPS. I should be able to run the mission with it. I just tried it, and then somebody said, why don't you try all of them, make a spreadsheet or a list or whatever. And I just started doing it, and I ended up doing the same. I don't want to overheat here. I ended up starting the same with Abyss, like mostly low-level frigates, because obviously Abyss is a bit more expensive if you go cruiser. Yeah, it's void that I needed to load here. Maybe antimatter even. That was what I... yeah. And the Heron Navy issue, well, I went through like the E frigates. I went over all of the frigates, and I tried to come up with a fit that in theory would run it. And then I tried them out. The ones that looked like they had enough DPS and such. And the Heron Navy issue definitely has a DPS. So I had to test it. And I'm not really flying well here. And it ended up working. And then I figured, what about the others? What about the Probe Fleet issue? What about Magnate Navy issue? And they all work. They all work. And they're chasing my drones, right? Which is why it's failing. And I'm chasing them, chasing my drones. So I don't know. And since I've been doing that a lot, and I have fun with it, I have fun trying that stuff out. Apparently now I'm in an eagle in an abyss. I don't know, I just like doing stuff that is not meta, not figured out, that is weird, may not be optimal. It's how I have my fun currently. And this is, I need to pay more attention because I am flying a ship that I'm not used to. And I should be switching to, oh I did, antimatter. I'm still not hitting it, what? I'm not dying, like the tank on this thing is solid, that is something I know. Looks like it could use a bit of tracking though. Which is weird to say about a blaster ship, right? Probably should take out the logistics here as well. It's just something that kind of developed into its own thing, really. I didn't mean to go down the route of like throwing every off-meta ship everywhere and all kinds of stuff. It just started happening and I started having fun with it and enjoying it more and more, and I don't know, it kind of became what I do. Wasn't really planned. And now I have fun with it. And I keep finding reasons and things to throw stuff into, so I keep finding ships that to throw into other stuff in content. And it became even more of a challenge when I looked at the Abyss tracker and I couldn't even post my fits because it told me that it was not possible. So I started looking for weirder stuff. It's also why, for my fits, if I can post them on the Abyss tracker, I will. But a lot of them are only on the workbench. For the reason that the Abyss tracker does not allow them to be posted. But every single fit that is posted is tested and does work. Most of them, almost all of them, I still have one copy of somewhere. So in case there is somebody that claims that it doesn't work. I had it when I was making some videos about some stuff that they say, oh shit, fit doesn't work. Okay, so sure, I go back, I test it, I try it until I get the room that they say it doesn't work for. And I give them the answer. This is how you do it, this is how you beat it. Some people will still say, shit fit, you're bad, you're terrible. Sure. But maybe you're not as good as a pilot as you think you are then. Because for me it works. And that's the kind of stuff that I love. But I don't go back and say like, haha, I made it work. No. You just give like the answer why it works. You give the solution. It's very easy to say shit fit and be toxic and negative. That's logistics. due to the fact that it doesn't trivialize content. Oh, like you need to play the game. You don't just enter and it completes for you. Yeah, well, if you want the easiest stuff ever, you should stay out of the abyss to start with. And please find the ship that everybody flies. Take the fit that everybody flies. Never be original. Never think for yourself. Follow all the guides. Follow the exact stuff, which still will get you in trouble in the abyss. Because the abyss is not on rails. Yeah, for people like that, with that mentality, I would say abyss is not for you. And that's at the same time, that is the reason that I like it. Because it isn't like that. Oh, get him this. Okay, so transversal. Whoa, 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 whoa. You've been lizard struck. The game's trying to tell me something. It's only throwing neutralizers at me. But with the MWD, in this ship, we are very much using the bonus that a heavy assault cruiser gets these days. That you have 50% less signature penalty on your micro warp drive. Without that, I would get destroyed in here. I do love that one. I mean, it's doing quite well, but it's not great. If I go to the tier 4, I am gonna possibly not look at chat as much. I'll do it near the end of the room or when it's safe. But in tier 4 I will have to focus, like as you said earlier. I will have to play the game and not be casual and AFK and watching a movie at the same time. Imagine having to play the game. Ooh. Terrible, terrible. Yeah. Yeah, well, to be fair, sometimes I also do the same. 16, that is one hell of a loot for tier 3, 16 million in one room. Wow. I sometimes do the same, because sometimes there is a time and a place for just some easy F1 monkey kind of gameplay. Not saying it's not good, or that it shouldn't happen, I'm just saying that if you're an abyss, and you're in like cruisers and such, yeah. But if it's possible and you like it, perfect. Why is there an issue with that? I don't see it. The MWD does fly strange, like you need to pulse it all the time. It is not straightforward. The afterburner you could just continuously use, and it was easy. The problem was it was also slow. Too slow for some rooms. And this is a very slow tier 3 run, so I was too distracted. Next run I'm gonna try not to look at chat too much. Because that's gonna be a tier 4. Although I'm gonna dock up to repair my drones. Because there is no Citadel in this system. So no free repairs here. So I may need to look for another system that does have one Citadel in it. Let's see, tier 3. Tier 3 cruiser gave me 21.6 million loot. No, that's not correct. 22.5. That's way better than it than the average. I shouldn't be flying around with that much amount of ammo. What? McKeown's Champion Premium Ale Beer 500 milliliters bottle. Wait, what? 7.3% best tasting beer ever. From where is that? What country? I mean, I haven't heard about that one in Belgium. Oh, UK. Wait, UK beer's good? Sorry. I'm sure there's good beers everywhere. Oof. This one will not be easy, I expect. Yeah, I love them. I'm gonna miss them because they always go to Brussels in Belgium. The most dangerous city in Central Europe, and that's where all the good bands go. I really want to see them live, exactly, yeah. But I don't want to book a hotel after going to a concert. And I do not want to take public transport from Brussels at night. I value my life. Yeah, I don't trust Antwerp and I don't trust Brussels anymore these days. They're fast becoming criminal hotbeds. It's really going downhill really bloody fast. So I don't feel safe in my own city. They only ever do the main city, which is like 300 odd miles. Yeah, okay. Okay, you win. I'm basically close to the city. There are 3 venues that host metal bands really close by. There's like a massive major one, probably a kilometer from here. But they choose to go to Brussels anyway. Not here. It's, I don't know. It's, no. Must be good public relations they have over there. I've never been to Molenbeek, and I never will. We even have a concert stadium. Oh, well, yeah, here as well. But it technically, originally, it was a velodrome. It was a for like cycling. Even like it was one of those. I don't know how velodrome is that the English word? I don't know. The like cycling tracks indoors. That's what it started out as. They still do it every now and then. I don't have a giveaway running at the moment, mate. Sorry. But I'm gonna focus for this one. Because this is Raging Exotic. This is tier 4 exotic in a eagle. I do not expect this one to be as easy. Sunshine Room, okay. Look at all the heralds. One night. Oh man, this is terrible. Fucking hell. I'm doing what I shouldn't be doing, burning towards him. This is not the tactic you want to do in a Ascension room. But I have I run blasters. What choice do I have? This room is one of the rooms why I don't trust blasters in the Abyss. Really. And especially with all these heralds which are tracking disruptors. That is why for me, even though there are more dangerous things in this room, they're still priority. So I want to be able to hit. It's also why I have antimatter loaded, not void. Void is high damage, sure. But antimatter is a little bit more range, a little bit more tracking, and only a tiny little bit less DPS. If you want to take out frigates, go for antimatter. I feel like I should. Why is my capacitor holding up so well? This is very unexpected. I expect my capacitor to absolutely die here. I know why. I'm not running my macro warp drive. The frigates stay close enough so I can hit them in antimatter. Like the macro warp drive in the Eagle, it does feel like something you occasionally use. Not something you should go for by default. And if you don't use the thing that drains your cap the fastest, I guess your capacitor is alright under pressure. Which is something I did not anticipate. And that is also why you want to test every single ship in all of the rooms. Because you don't know how it handles until you're in it and doing it. Because this is something I didn't see coming from the fitting window. Okay, devoted knight, I'm gonna come for you. Oh. Ah, look at this. I never run micro warp drives. I hardly ever run micro warp drives, so I didn't expect the scram to stop me. I didn't expect that that was a priority. Essentially, this is why I don't consider myself to be really like a good pilot. I fly, well, I guess all of the ships, which means that I don't specialize, which means that I don't become elite with one single ship. Jack of all trades, you know? Generalist, exactly, yeah. It's a benefit and a disadvantage. It does mean that I can test a lot of stuff, but if you're good with the ship, you probably can do better than I do. Also, if you're not streaming and not distracted, it helps. 100 MN AB. Great straight line speed. 0 agility. But then again, also terrible acceleration and deceleration. But say whatever you want, these are blasters. They blast. Stuff is dying. The problem is I am now 5 minutes in. One in my whole country and it's a 4-hour journey. Oh. Yeah. Yeah. Probably would have helped even more, yeah. I'm considering putting a web on this thing. But then I lose a mid slot. Thank you for the sub. I gotta go over the fitting a little bit after this, because if I put a web on this, I'm gonna lose probably something like a cap battery or such. And that might make it so unstable that it's not worth running anymore, or not good to run anymore. Okay, let's go get the loot. This frigate will clean itself up. This room is taking a lot of time, so I am not too confident in the Eagle. This room took me quite a while. $107 million. What the hell is a loot? 92.5 million. Unstable stasis webifier mutaplasmid. Okay. Okay, I'll gladly take that. I hope I'm allowed to take it out as well. Loot's been so good today. Kikimoras. Striking Kikimora, I'm gonna head straight for you. And you are gonna die. Because I don't like to be disrupted. The timer is definitely gonna be an issue with the Eagle. I'm probably gonna rule out Firestorm tier 4 already. Just because of the time. We're under 10 minutes. I've seen these guys live. They're good. Polish death metal. Come on, Dirkavak. Come on. Nope, he's drifting. Yeah, this is not comfortable to run, mate. And for tier 3, this 1 billion for the total fit is an insanity. I need to find a way to get a weapon here. It needs it. With rails, the DPS is just too low. There are a lot of distribution missions out there, like story distribution. You've got story security as well, and those are usually combat, but there's not many of them. Most story agents are apparently distribution missions. Yeah, I've had the same, yeah. I lost one drone, didn't pay attention. Oh, okay. AK Kernite. Yeah. And it's always in regions where there is no Kernite, right? And I lost another drone. I gotta go for null. Possibility exists I'm gonna die on time. Which was also a problem with the afterburner bit. If you could track that one somehow, that would be, I don't know. Do I really want to know? It's a lot. Like, it's, I don't know, it's, I would say hundreds of billions, probably. It's probably hundreds of billions. If I have to count all the abyssal cruisers, frigates, mission ships, other stuff, Tolos destroyers in abyssals. Yeah, it's gonna be a lot. So yeah, I can honestly say I make good ISK. I make very good ISK even. I'm just even better at losing it, or getting rid of it, or finding it the new home. I tend to do giveaways as well, which probably is also a massive loss in NSYNC. But yeah. Yeah, I missed the web that I had on the afterburner fit. Tracking is a very serious issue. You can kiss this eagle goodbye. This will die on time. First tier 4, exit. It's over. We'll add another billion to the lost. Because that's what this is gonna be.
I see in your eyes the same fear that would take the heart of me. A day may come when the courage of men fails, when we forsake our friends and break all bonds of fellowship. But it is not this day. An hour of wolves and shattered shields when the age of men comes crashing down. But it is not this day. This day we fight.
I've got 2 minutes. I've got 2 minutes, just saying.
Tonight, we dine in hell!
It has a DPS. The problem is not the DPS. One minute. The problem is tracking range and tracking the blaster problem. To the fellow. The tank is fine. This thing has more than enough tank. Ah. Tracking issues, yeah. The eagle has landed. Yeah. Here we go. And not in the second run or third run. Nope, straight up the first run it dies already. Do I have to conclude that the afterburner fit does it better? He had the wrong hat on. If only that was it. Yeah, hybrids are not great for Abyss. I have to agree. They're, yeah. Yeah, it feels like a bit of both here and there. It's just... What if you run an unscripted tracking computer? Apparently it fits. This range though, like this range is, let me remove the stuff up there. Like it fits, but this range is so bad. And if you go like to electron blasters or ion blasters or the other types, you lose even more range. I don't know how to fix this. Like I know I ended the stream. What was it? In the weekend, probably Saturday, with the same screen, like working on an eagle fin. But yeah, this is what we came up with back then. But I don't know how to fix this for tier 4. Implants? I would think blasters on that fit are bad because optimal would be all over the place when fast targets go everywhere. They don't stay at optimal. Yeah, you cannot use anything else. What are you going to put on here? Autocannons? Rails don't have the DPS. Let alone tracking. It's hybrids. That's the problem. The problem is hybrids. The demos, on the other hand, can go. It's a better ship, but it's got different bonuses. Like this is what the Eagle gets. It does get optimal range somehow. I don't feel that optimal range, but tracking speed and damage. Not enough. Yeah, but I am somebody who tries stuff that's not proven, and if I only stuck to Gila, I would probably be bored with the game. And to me, I need to get this working. I need to get this going. 41% is a bit low, but still fits. This is much better in terms of range, and it also improves tracking. I'm inclined to run the tracking computer unscripted. This song, man. This is like a local band. This ain't Dutch, it's dialect. Yeah, it is definitely still a thing. As far as I know, this has not been replaced by anything. Drop the damage control. Oh yeah, it's been around. It's still updated constantly. Every single patch, same day, patch, fix. Sometimes even as soon as the patch notes are released. I don't exactly know who is developing this, but they're on the ball. They're absolutely on the ball. There's always updates instantly. They're definitely on it. You know, I am inclined. You got double. What is a skewer? What is that? Oh, it exists. What the hell is that? Never heard or seen him in that one. I'm not even gonna compare those stats to a Jack though, it's too many stats. Some kind of a special edition ship, yeah, tournament ship maybe? I don't know. Surprisingly, none on the market. Okay, I'm looking in nullsec, but still. %42% cap stable, that is not great. Can I drop a tractor here maybe? It doesn't affect much. No one is selling any. I wouldn't have the money to buy it anyway. Yeah. That ain't me. I don't have that. I'm trying to see what I can do. Because this is looking a little better. Especially with null. Look at that, that is workable. Because that means that I can even stay outside of wrecking shot range on the Tessera battlecruisers and still hit with blasters. I even dropped the price on the ship a bit. It's a Jackdaw plus Stork. Oh, damn. I need to go. If I try this again, that's another billion. Why am I doing this? I don't know. Let's see, if I add optimal range here. Whoa. You know what? I might go sniping with this blaster fin. Thanks for the follow. We're gonna make this thing a blaster sniper. Now I need to see how far I can get this, but thanks for the follow. I definitely need the power grid implant. No, they can't. That was just kind of a joke about finally having more than 2 kilometers of range on the blasters. I'm not used to seeing 11.4 with 14.9 fall off on blasters. Like, I'm not used to seeing this. Yeah. Well, if you allow me to put Bastion on the Eagle, I would say I do. Because without it I have only 46. And that is low. I don't know, because I would need to replace it somewhere else. I already lost an assault damage control though, so. How the fuck do rats miss 20 kilometers? My god. I do not know. Maybe they were distracted by chat. I don't know. They were looking the other way. Definitely need the large cap battery. I'm gonna try this one, as I have found that I'm not using the micro warp drive a lot. So without it, I am very, very cap stable. So I'm gonna take the risk, and I'll buy this one and maybe test it soon. I did make 2 billion, almost 2 billion today, so I got 2 billion to spend. Yeah, that's these days the way I operate, because my wallet's always near zero. I would lose the EM amplifier and fit another tracking computer. Not up of the Eagle though, and not good at Abyssals. The problem with it is your EM resist would be really low, and Sasha rooms would destroy you. Sasha rooms would really wreck you completely, and you don't even have the damage control anymore, the assault damage control. If you lose this, you absolutely need the assault damage control to survive. It does depend on the room. The problem is you don't predict which room you get. So you need to be ready for all of the rooms. In the Abyss, you need to be ready for all of the rooms. And that's the problem. With a mission, with a dead space site, with ratting, you can hit a specific hardener or tank specific, you know what's gonna come. In the Abyss, you have no clue. You need to tank for everything. And that is why that's there. Is if I get a Triglavian room, the EM resist could be 0. It doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, probably. I don't always realize, sorry. Yeah, YouTube does have more of a delay than the other platforms, somehow. And I cannot seem to fix it. It is a little annoying at times, but yeah, it is what it is. This is the fit I'm going to go with. I am going to put, what is it, a optimal range? No, tracking. I'm going to put a tracking speed script in the cargo to add with the other one. And I am going to go with less void. I'll add 10,000 and I'll make the antimatter, I'll put that one up to 15,000 by default. Because I'm using that a lot more. But the power grid implants I still need. I'm gonna rename this. Because this will be the third version that I'm gonna try. I really hope this works, because if this doesn't work, I'm probably gonna give up on the Eagle for tier 4s. Yeah, rails are too low DPS and too bad tracking. I tried to make it fit with rails and it was just absolutely garbage. It's good for level 4 missions, but not Abyss. Level 4 missions you can kite, stuff usually isn't that fast and you spawn usually farther away from stuff. Here, you don't get that option. Two clipboards, yep. There we go, dead. Here we go. I really should be going, it's almost 4 AM, but I want to start on Stratios now. I don't know. 944 million. It's cheaper than the other one that it just died. I'm gonna delete the previous one. I'm going to delete the faction guns because it has less DPS and it's based on the same fitting, so it is therefore also failed. Tier 3 exotic and fire, this one does work, but only for tier 3. And if you simulate this one, it is still 750 million, so not worth it. I'm also 3.0 for the win. Yeah, third time is a charm, they say, so I'm hoping that it would be. We've also got the demos, which I've also tested a little bit. And here, it does not have the same problem, because this thing has better range on the blasters somehow. The fall off is longer on this one. Double damage bonus does not get an extra range bonus. Only fall off. Eagle gets tracking, yeah. Somehow still sucks. But this one worked for tier 4. I don't have a problem with this. But that is gonna be for the next time. I'm gonna close down here. Let me find out who's live on Twitch. Who is going? Who do we raid? Rampage, raid the smallest person. Yeah, the problem with that is I used to do that all the time, but then most of the time they were not paying any attention to chat and they closed their stream 5 minutes later. And not even just saying goodbye, no, just stop streaming. Like, there's a lot of people that seem to, I don't know, accidentally push live and just... But yeah, let's see. Who is there that we can... Well, technically we've got Kaldari Prime Bunny Club, but yeah. Raids. Rerun, yeah, don't do reruns, of course. Well, we've got the Wandering Elephant. Relax, new players welcome. Chill music and drinks, grinding SOE. I'm gonna take a quick look. What? Yeah, let's go. Let's this might be fun, but let me just. I'm first gonna go to Kick because I wanna be around for this raid. Usually I'm busy with other stuff when I raid. Kick is easy. I don't have to hear viewers to even do a host. So oh no, I do. How does that even update? Okay. Sometimes viewer counts are incredibly weird, but yeah. Let me look at Kick and see. Usually I go for Twitch first, but if you want to make this guy's day, it's better to do Kick first this time, so that the focus is on Twitch. Well, we've got Lilium Cobra on Kick. Well. I guess it's 2 in 1. Yeah, okay. Kick. We're gonna raid host Lilium Cobra. I believe that's an instant host. Well, thanks for watching. See you next time. You are hosting 0 viewers. What? How is that? I don't follow. Kick is all over the place. It says 11. It said 11 viewers, and then it said hosting with 0. So I don't bloody know. It ain't over yet. It ain't over yet. I'm not giving up yet. Alright? But it's not easy and it's gonna cost me a lot of XP, I assume. I guess I'm not sure this last one will make it. So, alright. YouTube. I do not get the option to raid over there, so let's go. For the Wandering Elephant. Yeah, because I put my sound on, I hear myself double now, so because I want to hear his reaction. Let's see. Thanks for the follow, man. Oh, what is happening? Oh yeah, it's me. It's everything playing back to me with like 4 seconds delay. Thanks for watching. I will see you next time. I don't know if it's tomorrow or Christmas Day. Or on the weekend. So enjoy a Wandering Elephant. This is gonna be fun. Make this guy's day. Okay. YouTube, see you next time.